Welcome back to the final day of Ixion. We are, I guess, loading an autosave, tanking our save, and restarting the chapter. Because we hit a wall yesterday where we could not move forward. We had no choice but to go back and redo the whole chapter, which is brutal. I think we can actually do it through the menu. If not, we can just turn off repairs and watch the ship very quickly explode. Where were we? Yeah, we were right at the end here. So we can just say restart chapter. So we hit a blockade yesterday where we did not have any carbon for the ship. We couldn't mine carbon or move carbon fast enough. I would argue, activated the Piranesi too early. So the whole goal today is we're gonna like rip through. Basically what I want to do is I want to just like rip through the sector and then activate the Piranesi afterwards. Because there is no reason to crack that bad boy open any earlier than that. Like, go wild and do everything else in the meantime. I'm not even going to send anybody to it. I'm literally going to leave them be. Oh, man. Okay, so quite a lot happened between now and then. I mean, mostly it was just running around putting out fires. But we had like a huge population explosion. We opened an entire sector, the trash management district. So that's going to be on the schedule. I still want to do that. I still think that was like necessary. We are making probes. We are making solar panels. We have houses that are offline. Yeah, you see, yeah. We had fixed this road, so we had like a huge road block there. Excuse the pun, but also no excuses. So you know what? I'm gonna open that right away. I can't remember exactly where we were. But I do know we had a lot of this going on. We'll start the advanced research on all of these sections. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to try to loop over here because the colonizable planet was in that sector, which we needed 200 people for. And we have 104. So there's a lot going on there, kiddo. All right. Polymer into probe launcher. Probe launcher, I probably want to find some more carbon and stuff to mine early on. Our water treatment center
has arrived at its destination.
That was one thing we didn't do, is get the water treatment center up and running. Which might be worth an early hit. I clearly am low on silicon, so I am going to grab some of that right off the bat. Do silicon with this one. We'll do carbon next. We have loads of iron already in stock. Auntie Brian, hello. Good morning. We're in a good mood. We're getting ready to beat this game today. This is the big plan for today. Just crush this game. What do we unlock here? Water treatment. Right, this guy costs 100 energy. That was the big one. Something tells me the Piranesi won't wait for me. Like, eventually it'll just wake up. It might not be the case, but I have a feeling it might be. Here we also need chips and steel. Which is a bit of a shame because I don't have that, but I guess we'll make it. See how much I can manage to get ahead of myself today. All right, that should be another probe. Yeah. It's nice. I appreciate this. They're filling up the probe launcher before the solar generators, which is really handy for me. So carbon, and sure, there's big iron deposit here too. I guess we'll take both. Bada bing. These guys are set up on ice. I guess that's the other one we'll need. Now, I wonder. I guess we're still refilling batteries here. Thinking it'd be nice if we could just move up already, like just start moving in this direction. I want to make sure that we have the batteries to do the outrun this time and that they're on like fast charge. Which, if I'm going to be honest, is going to be mostly tied up on, do we have power? Completed our models, carried out suit integrity tests, no breaches. Gonzagi Izo was seen leaving the research site. Track him down.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I'm going to follow probably all of the same decisions. For the most part. I don't think there's any that really jumped out as being terrible decisions. I want to know what the mysteries are. I want to bring back like the crew members from the alternative timelines. You know, the guys in the yellow spacesuits and stuff like that.
The science ship team has completed a task.
I want to enter the house. I know that he comes back, so there's mysteries. There's mysteries to be had. There's mysteries afoot. What's this missing? One microchip. Oh. And there's two right here. If they get delivered, then we might be done with them. Right. You guys are building, which is great. This is still offline, actually. Got another probe. I'd like to find ice. Can I find carbon with it? I could. Let's do that then. And I'm hoping once we get this solar panel up, I can use it to just power these batteries real fast. We have a fire station there. We have a fire station there. I don't have a fire station on our factory floor. Which doesn't seem great. I'm gonna be honest. Though I'm also not possibly seeing a place he could go. Unless I like shut down a factory. which I'm not too keen on doing.
A
All right,
probe has
so
completed its scan.
now these are going to charge fast. Okay. All the crew has died, except for Gonzaga. I thought there was 100 signs here a minute ago. Did I misunderstood that?
A science ship team has completed a task.
There is a lava tide here that damages the ship. Last time I did this, I rescued the crew. I think this time around, I'm just going to save the Galileo. Seems like the right decision. It seems like the ethically and appropriate decision to make. And then we're actually going to move. I'm wasting no time today. Let's cook it. These guys are mining. I think I can turn that down a little for now. Let's do that. I feel like we don't need a ton of steel. We can probe all along here. I think it wasn't actually bad. Sending like cargo ships through here wasn't really an issue. And everybody's got stuff to pick up, so.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
All right. Sector 2 continues to run out of food. And our meal production is not actually covering the whole place. It's just because I've not restricted food access here. They're still happy. These guys are still being overworked. Sector 5. And here we have our new sector. Now, God forbid, if I can remember how we wanted to set this up. I think what I'm going to do is just something foolish like this. I know we needed a lot of room up here. So I'm thinking I just do a low road as our main road. And then I can put all my workshops and stuff down here in the meantime. Of course, that's an electronics crate, isn't it? I know we end up having to move basically everything here anyway, so let's get cracking, boys. Couple constructo bots out to get all this trash. We do not set up a food delivery service for them as well. Not that they need a ton of food, but just a little bit. Okay. Sector 4 out of housing as well. Let's get one optimized quarter just stuck right in there. That'll feed them, quarter them, and, well, I guess eventually food them. This is what I want to really clear up here first, because then we can actually like lay out the proper layout for this sector. Old man Jenkins. I can't wait. We're gonna play Dwarf Fortress next week, Auntie Brian, and I'm gonna save all of those names. Yeah, you got the first 7 dwarves named already easily, and probably the next migrant wave as well. So I'm jazzed. All right, these guys have food again. We're apparently back up to 108. Ask me how. Food. So we're gonna go mushroom. Pause. You're gonna have that run along there. We're gonna put in a big... You know what? Maybe I'll just do a massive stockpile here. We did this differently last time, but if this is a trash stockpile and I put in waste treatment factories here and here, that works for me. I can make that work for me, I should say. And then I could put a DLSS right there. Shimmy a few things around as well. I don't hate the look of this. I am going to need that, definitely. And I am going to need that. We have the chips for both. Let's start with that. We can't have a Turgless Fortress. I think there's already a Turg renamed in there, but I'll happily take a second one. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? All right, let's send you there. Let's send... you can go there. I hope you don't explode. I do continue to need to search for carbon, as we have learned it is the most important resource in this sector. So I just got to try to stay on top of these probes. And we are waking up like disgusting amount of peoples. One of the great things we did was increase the cell block capacity housing, and that solved a lot of stuff here in Sector 2. I think I'm probably gonna cell block. Ooh. If I moved one battery out of here, I could stick in a cell block. Yeah. I could, actually. Oh my god, I could also stick a cell block right here. And just stick a tiny little road behind it. I mean, that's kind of perfect if I'm not going to be honest. What else am I doing there? Love it. There's a lot of hydrogen in here. That could solve our problem if I went nuclear. Nuclear? Nuclear. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down there. Grab it all. Turcat gotta have the one lady dwarf. I appreciate that. What's going on? We didn't capture the science?
Has arrived at its destination.
Why not? This is the wreck from the alternative Tiqqun. The other self-similar space Tiqqun. So we're going to investigate him. This is incredible finding out that I can stick a cell housing down here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
My people will hate it, but I care little what they think. Now, obviously, I'm like, can I also fit a cell block in here somewhere? Almost. Yes, most. I could fit one right there. I never would have guessed I could sneak these into so many little locations. No way we're going to fit one in here. I mean, I think the only thing going in here is a waste treatment facility. Eventually. These guys are happy. They have a +8. That's great because I need to put them on waste recycling. Turn that on waste storage. We're gonna start with the mushroom walls because I'm a little bit worried about that. And then let's grab the rest of this garbage. While we can.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
These are going to provide so much housing.
Has completed a task.
162 housing. We also can grab a few power reductions, probably. And power increations. That's a word, right? Incretion? I don't think it is. Bit of silicon down there will be good for us to grab. We found a bajillion cryopods. And we can start getting ready for the advanced colony infrastructure. I have less than 150 colonists. I suppose there's no reason I couldn't start moving stuff, though. You're on train automatically. You train 15 at a time. It's gonna take us quite a few to move everybody.
A probe has completed its scan.
My colonists are all over the place. There's 90 here in Sector 5.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Actually, I'm just realizing I have to move everybody to Sector 5 or 6. We'll go with Sector 5. 14 from 6 to 5, because there's no spaceport in Sector 2. Sector 2 to Sector 5. Okay, they're going to solve that really quickly. You guys are getting your food. And I'm going to set you up on alloy delivery now as well.
Population transfer complete.
Probably can be a lot. And trash delivery. So they should deliver all of the trash here first, but then we can move it over. You know, I could make this cell housing. I can make that cell housing and put in another fusion station instead.
A science ship team has completed.
Get rid of 3 of these. In fact, we'd only have to get rid of 2 of them. We could put the other one right there. I think I'd have to kill 4 of them. So 3 of them. Which is only 150 crew. That's literally 1 cell block.
Population transfer complete.
Noted. Well and noted. Population infirmary. So I have done one interesting thing here in that I've not left myself the same amount of room that I normally do. So I could tuck a mess hall in here. But that'd be about it. We're gonna make a decent amount of stuff here with the mushroom walls. The question is what else do we want to fill this area with? That mess hall is definitely not designed to stay there. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bunch of other stockpiles. There's no question about that. I could actually do 1, 2, 3, 4 and build a little road right here. The question is like, what do I move into this zone afterwards? A legislative strengthening center could be one part of it. And then I'm left a 6x7. Six by 7. It's not going to be one of those. Those are way too big. I don't know. Fire station? That's 6x6. Actually, that could work. Yeah, legislative strengthening or something else. I mean, we currently have plus 10 happiness because we opened a new sector. Okay, so that's not going to last for very long. Interesting. Do they do that in everywhere? No. You guys are plus 6. You guys are plus 7, plus 5, and plus 4. Unbelievable. There's a good chance this is going to be a big population dump scepter. Like I think it's going to be population and, you know, mushroom walls, garbage facilities. All right, so if this is the case, I am going to go with this plan, which is 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be like polymers, microchips, steel. And the workshop. And then I could put food right there. Hear me out. The mess hall along with it. This would not screw up any of that plan. And then I think there's enough room to fit those guys in doubles? No, there's not. I mean, I could move this road down a little bit if I wanted to. All right, all that can be done though. This much I know for certain. For certain. It is going to take them a while to get that all done though. So let's be patient and explore the galaxy. Silicon, iron, and hydrogen down there. Right, that's colony infrastructure. Sedation cell upgrade unlocked for cell housing. Which does... suspended beds in the infirmary is required to unlock this upgrade. Let's get that then. Okay, actually, I accidentally just canceled something else in the meantime, but that'll be okay. Optimal. We are going to hit a worker overload here. So I actually have a question, which is how happy are these people? These guys are at +7. Let's make sure that they are only opening worker pods. These guys are also +4. Let's do it here too. There is a tech we can research to drop that down a level, so it's only like a -2 hit instead of -3. But if we start only opening worker pods, that's going to save us a lot of hassle down the road. Sector 4 has no active. Right. We have not built the infirmary here. Just gonna do that. I think we're also going to end up wanting a drone bay here because they seem just so damn important at this phase of the game. I'm not gonna lie, I was leaving a little bit of room here just in case I wanted to sneak in another one of these guys. I could build a road right there and stick it a cell housing block, and I think I'm gonna queue that up even if we don't build it right away.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I mean, I am gonna need other batteries that obviously are not going to fit nicely. Ain't nothing to fit nicely. Not for me. I suppose I could just move the workshop here. It's a bit of a waste, but
a sector is being overworked.
Yeah, that's not surprising to anybody. What could I sneak down here? An alternative life center. That sticks out a bit. You know what? That factory is a fine idea. And once I shimmy some other stuff around, it'll make perfect sense. And so I'm going to put a food storage right here across from the mess hall. Obviously, a lot of building here, but there's a lot of things to do, so. And we have iron coming in decent quantities right now, so. Boy, hard to say no to that.
Administrator, you can implement
I have
a new
one mining
policy.
ship there. Where is the other mining ship? Also down here, drilling at silicon. I guess we're stacked on ice, so what's the rush? Collect all this stuff in the meantime. We're stacked on iron. I mean, honestly, we're stacked on silicon as well right now, so. Oh, let's just turn that on. Yeah, everyone's gonna be overworked and unhappy, but what are you gonna do about it? It's like, who isn't overworked all the time? They actually don't need workers here anymore. Oh man. This only open up worker cryopods is the best thing ever. I can't believe I didn't do this a long time ago. I have 11 chips as well. I'm gonna build a meg train. And then I guess let's just pause this right now. There's so much infrastructure I need to build here. It's tricky. Put these guys on intense propaganda.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
At least let them be a little bit happier. They're being overworked, but I don't have an answer for that right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
At least they can start getting healed.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request? A lot of good stuff over here. Sector 4. Crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. This is they don't like being spied on. And I'm just going to say, hey, they also spy on me. Don't worry about it. Bada bing. It ain't so bad. We're all getting spied on. Don't you understand?
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Where are all those steel trucks going? I just saw a bunch of steel get delivered. And then they're all turning out this... Oh, they're building the subway system. I was like, where are they going? I don't understand. I have my first fire here already. It's unbelievable. I mean, I'm stoked on them building that, but there's other things I wish they would build. I'm really, again, it's just choked down by drones. The drones really seem to be critically key because of how I have built my sectors. And the way that they deliver goods to so many different locations.
An accident has occurred.
Problematic.
in the Tiqqun.
I mean, it's less problematic as I get more drones, but we need battery upgrades to get that drone bay upgrade, which I do want.
probe has completed its scan.
And should I get the waste upgrade? It would make a lot of sense. Waste consumption cost is reduced. Power cost is reduced by 50. Ice preparation workers in the fusion station is required. Production speed is increased. Let's actually get that.
You can implement a new policy.
Because I am losing water here constantly. An ideal world, I mean, if I can get all the food here just from this one fusion station, then I could say dedicate the other half of this to food. There's always options. There should be a planet or something down here. Right about there. And I think I'm just gonna jump to this. It seems like we're collecting most of our goods from down here at this point anyway, so we can kind of kill the high priority on that. Like, of all of our guys they're mining down here, we might as well jump. We've got 194 colonists, which means I only need this last training pod, and we'll be okay. We're actually doing quite good on microchips. Polymer, not so hot. So we could build some giganto batteries. I tell you what, let's make that steel instead. That way I can move these out of here quickly. Yeah, the drone bay is gonna be clutch. Hooray, we made it.
An accident has
Boom.
Tiqqun.
Moment it's created, up in flames.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, you're being overworked and you're angry now. But there's not enough of you here that my concern actually has any concern. I am concernless. You know, if I built this cell housing, I probably wouldn't need to build any other housing here. For quite a long time. Let's just put you up to say 50, 60-ish. The old 60-ish. And I guess if we're here and we have a ton of colonists, why don't we start building the advanced everything here? I'll have the Gruber move it. Because it looks like he is located where all the colonists are. I have 75 colonists to move out of Sector 2 to Sector 5. Perfection. You guys have optimal workers. Extra. Sector 5 has optimal workers. I feel like that's not going to last. But we'll see. Oh, you're a stockpile. Oh, you're meant to be the food stockpile. We'll see how this goes. I think I got ahead of myself and built too many stockpiles. Cows, hello. Get rid of this workshop now as well. We can finish this road, which means I can also move that. We can build a stockpile here. We can get rid of this. We can build a drone bay here. This house is 52 people. I need 59 workers. So I think I'm going to resume that. And I'm also going to say Sector 4 electronics 1. One chip for everybody. Yeah, and I guess this can also be food.
Administrator.
Why not?
You can implement a new policy.
Yeah, I got loads of chips. I got loads of iron. Can I turn on this other... Oh, it's already on, actually. I am maxed on polymer and on carbon. Now, one of these is going to be polymer. The other one is going to be... to be determined. I could do like double polymer storage. Doesn't seem smart though. I was gonna build a fire station here and a legislative strengthening center, but we're actually good on mood, so I guess just the fire station. Stockpile alloys, you'll need them before you leave. Well, we'll get there when we get there. We already stockpiled quite a bit of alloys. I guess my concern right now is about polymer. 307.
A probe has
I'm gonna do
completed
this.
scan.
Because I still ran into a real power issue last time. Ice preparation workers. 15 ice now produce 48. I'd like to make sure that I can keep these farms running. Nice, this drone bay is already going to be up and running. It is going to overwork the sector really badly, but... deal with that problem when we get to it. All right, carbon. With this solar power wing that we've got going, we shouldn't require anything else. So I'm hoping we don't. I have a bunch of ships just literally sitting around doing nothing right now. You guys are waiting on infrastructure.
Whose trust in your leadership?
Oh, an overload. from the drone bay.
Power supply overloaded.
Yeah, that makes sense.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Dang.
Power restored.
30. Dirty 30. Let's queue him up as well. Well, the thing I have learned is like drones are life on my ship just because of the layout that we've used, so whether we like them or not, I think they're just super required. I am gonna need some batteries here. If I build a battery like this, can I sneak a cell block behind it? No. That might not be where I want to put it then. I could do medium batteries and stick cell blocks behind them. This is actually not the worst idea I've ever had. But I would rather just take a one big huge battery because they're clearly so much better. Well, why don't we just wait? You collected all that science. Is something over here I can jump to? What made you give the game a second chance? I really didn't want to leave the game open after coming so close to the ending and only really feeling like we had one more day left. I thought, let's come back to it today. Let's just do it. Let's punch through it. Let's defeat my stubbornness and go to town. Which I think is the right choice. Picking up ice. You're picking up ice. Oh, wow. Okay. I have a silicon problem right now. I never thought I would have. Wow, I never would have thought my silicon would be maxed. My carbon is maxed, but that's because I just don't have enough polymers going around right now.
A probe has
I mean,
completed its scan.
there's nothing to say I couldn't build another polymer factory right here. I guess either way, this would stick out one. Like I could do that. I like these cell housing. They really allow you to maximize a lot of space in a good way. This is very close. What I did, I stockpiled materials to prepare for any contingency. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to think about just building a bunch of warehouses back here. maybe even big warehouses. I could build a full, a full docking bay. It's not ideal, but I could do something like that and say, these guys are huge. 3. These are 4. Those are also 4. I mean, I can move this whole setup. Damn, that's so
Embrace
close.
the logistics center.
Would it be the way that I'd want to do this? Like that? Get rid of that middle road. And then honestly, if I push that over, I could do a big 3x3. I don't need this stockpile here. I actually already realized that. And you are facing north, which means this road here is actually not needed in any way, shape, or form. I could connect the road right up here and open this up, and this would give me a 3x3 grid. Oh, this is definitely ludicrous. Did I pause these? No. Yeah? Is this the new plan? It's gonna take me a lot of chips, but I actually have a lot of chips right now. I could almost fit mushroom walls. I can fit cell housing though. Let's cancel this guy. Well, sure, I can maybe fit some other things in here instead. Let's cancel this guy so that I can move him over. Break that. I could put a tier 2 battery right there. I could put another cell block there. Unfortunately, I do lose the space behind this, but I think a small price to pay. This is a ton of housing now. This could work. This could work. And then I do have like 3x3 blocks here if I want to do... I'm not certain yet. Batteries. Little batteries. Or something of the sort. That cell tower is done. I'm actually going to get rid of this optimized quarter. This will make sense eventually. Okay, hey. Happy to see it. Optimization. Temporary test colony has been established. We got the big colony this time, which is really nice. It's probably going to go badly and give us another -1 stability, but you know, what doesn't? Heisenberg, you can move there. Galileo, I'll just move you there for right now. I don't want to move you to the Piranesi, but I do want you to be ready for whatever that probe gives us. I got one guy over here collecting carbon, which is just on the other side of the galaxy. There's big hunks of it over here, though, which is nice. We're extremely close to finishing these last solar panels. I don't need... cryopods keep dumping there, that's why. Yeah, I can't actually stockpile anything right now because I have so much silicon. Just... I'm gonna be honest, kind of hilarious. We high priority fix this.
Arrived at its destination.
I like the way that this place looks right now. The other thing I need to build here is a probe launcher. I actually can't forget that because I need that for missiles once we start getting chased.
Tiqqun death toll now stands at over 500 under the current administration.
That's a big number. Something tells me they're not gonna be happy about that. I remember there being something up here as well. Wow, that's a lot of carbon and stuff as well. Yeah, I'll just set a probe out for those resources. Most of this stuff is now gathered. So... perhaps I should move to this next planet. Ooh, I'm actually out of iron. That's why we haven't been collecting anything. Makes sense. Yeah, I can afford to do this. I think this is the right choice. We'll take a little bit of a hit, but nothing serious. And it should put us in position to gather a bit more of these better resources. You are going to have to do advanced analysis. I definitely don't need any silicon right now. There's a bunch of iron around in that area. Though it often doesn't hurt to have more.
Caution.
Grab that carbon.
Storm.
Couple of ships coming back. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm also going to resume this battery just for safety's sake. We were gonna put in, I think the legislative center here. It's a bit funny. Do I go with alternative science or do I go with legislative strengthening center?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
ELS center, protective behavioral modeling. Policy cooldown. +1 stability. Yeah, let's do that. It feels like this place is probably going to be in a bad situation for quite a while. They say that they're starving, but I think that's just because of the power outage.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm also just realizing, like, I've built a potential polymer refinery here. That might just become an advanced DLS. Or an advanced... whatever the heck it's called. Thingamajigger. I think the game required a different mindset than what you approached it with, to take everything that isn't bolted down and then see if we can cut the bolts. Pepper and Angel? Yes, I did see that one. Yes, of your pets. Very adorable. Super, super, super adorable. So, I want you to have that, and then everything else can overflow to 4. Is how that should work, he says. Damn, all of these take 12 workers, though.
The probe has completed its scan.
Sector 4, Sector 6. Got this screwed up because I don't have Sector 4 with population limit of 162. I mean, definitely way more than that, but let's just do 320. Yeah, we'll be okay. Will they put anybody in here? It doesn't look like they will. Unless probably I move this up. Oh, I just need to turn it on, I think. No, I need to do this the other way. Yeah, okay, so this will keep maximum supplies here. But then any extra that comes in, they should overflow.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
It's gonna be a little bit messy, but... Angry, happy, 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 happy. I mean, they don't have this built yet. This is... Actually, he's going to put them positive the moment it's done. That plus... This is just a flat +1 stability in every single sector. It's kind of hard to say no to that one. Okay. Construction speed and earlocks. Oh, that's of like the solar bric-a-brac. I think I'm actually going to increase the charging speed on our batteries. as that seems kind of important. Wow, one battery here is providing 6.4. That's insane. I guess not a lot is on in this sector, which is what's helping.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
What are you for? Nothing really. Need to start turning on these waste recyclers. No fusion stations? I have one fusion station here, which I actually need to upgrade a bit more. It seems to produce enough, almost enough, to power all these firms. Probably upgrade it before the batteries, realistically. Sector 6 housing. That just means we need to move non-workers. That is an easy problem. That's why we built a population sector. I don't know that I need this dock. I would really like this drone bay. 27 workers are available, 98 are needed. Sector 5 apparently has an insane amount of extra workers. Like, I'm gonna move 30 of them out. And I'm gonna move 10 from Sector 2 to Sector 4.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And I'll tell you what else.
Population transfer complete.
Also going to turn on intense working hours, because that should require less people then. Yeah, and it actually balanced itself out because there's less people, there's less dangerous conditions, so they're happier about it. Now this is going to go when all these buildings get kicked in, but oh, the nuclear power plant. Yeah, no, I don't have that even started on research. We got a bunch of science. A bunch of science. We're gonna bring back the whole crew. There is another event up here. We're collecting science occasionally from the colony, which is good. Fusion station got an upgrade. I'm gonna do this one more time. That should guarantee my water problems. And then we'll upgrade the batteries. How are we on everything? Ice is pretty full. I am still on a silicon overload here. Polymer needs work. These guys have hit optimal working conditions. Optimal? You're still a little bit extra hours. Optimal, optimal. This is good stuff. God, ironically enough, I don't know that I need the legislative strengthening center here. So there's not enough population to really warrant the big guns. Let's just let them build. I'm gonna be patient. I'm running a little bit low on iron. though I think that's just because of our silicon devouring. Somebody should be bringing back loads of that. Yeah. Okay. Another event up here. Heisenberg. We also have the Galileos right here. I might as well just move the Galileo up. Heisenberg can go to that one after.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I could probably mine a few things over here. It looks like the miners are going for the carbon. Which, like, that's legit. We do kind of need that really badly. Though my carbon stockpile is currently full. So let's resume another stockpile and set it to carbon. And see how much our people hate me for doing this.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Battery is drained. Oh, I think the battery broke down. Oh, that's interesting. So if a battery breaks down or lights on fire, or maybe one or the other, it actually loses its entire charge. That's good to know. We're going to study electromagnetic activity up there. Probably discharge for safety, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. All right, we have an insane amount of science right now. Just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fully upgrade the batteries. I never have upgraded probes. And I don't think I ever will. In order to get this science upgrade, you have to get all of the other science upgrades, and it just doesn't really seem worth it to me. That would be worth it. The XL Fighting Dome gives an extra +1 stability when the station has more than 3,000 crew members, which we have. We don't have 5,000, but I will take that in the meantime. And then we'll upgrade the cryo center to start adding more workers,
The science ship team has completed a
which
task.
would be kind of helpful, actually.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
This is the weird space tunnel, so we're just gonna go explore down that, see what kind of terrible things we encounter. I see carbon. Where are you? There's an argument to be made for getting the probe upgrade that lets you like scan bigger areas, because I'm sure you would just get more resources, but doesn't really seem like super high priority. One polymer probe volleys, yeah. I guess they'd build super fast, which would be cool. Would be pretty cool. This drone bay is not online. That's gonna take 5. That would help. That'd help an awful lot.
A sector is being overworked.
I think we're pretty much on the limit here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred.
I think I would also like to probably, now that I have enough of these going, boot up the waste. The waste buckets. And we can start bringing over waste like crazy.
The ship team has completed a task.
These guys are neutral, probably because of the legislative center. Still undecided about this polymer facility. Sector 6 needs to move non-workers again. I'm actually realizing it can't move very many. Sector 2 is at max capacity. Sector 6 and Sector 4 are still being overworked. Your pop cap is like what, 1908? I think I actually have a cell tower upgrade left to get. Yeah, we do. So we'll grab that next, and that should completely solve my issue here. Yeah, these guys are overworked and in intense working conditions.
Population transfer complete.
These guys are overworked. They also have supported working hours. Because it seems like no matter what I do, I can't keep enough workers in this sector to save my life. But that's okay. That comes with time. Should probably get this fire station. All right, so here's my big issue now. I have exactly 1 power left over, which means I'm not allowed to build a single thing, and I don't want to use any more polymer because I need to start saving up for that Faraday cage, which costs 450, which is a lot. So what I need to start researching is things that save power consumption. If they even exist. Did we not get this? Must have accidentally canceled it. Oh, we have a solar panel production of 10% still to get, so. Not many things to do. Yeah, we're getting ready here to start this bad boy up, that's for sure. I don't really want to use this, but this did work very well last time, so I'm gonna. A bunch of our crew members lost wandering down the hallway of mirrors. And I guess that's that. Is there any more carbon in the galaxy? A really high pocket of iron here, which seems like it would be good to have. Interesting that it's resource estimate high, but then when it fully tracks, it only becomes medium. Here we go. Okay. I have 27 chips. I actually can't believe that. This airlock is also not online. Yes. probe launcher should go online. I guess decreasing the polymer cost for them might be good. At this point, though,
an important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Really? We've completed our colonial studies. Colonization success rates planet estimated to be 34.8%. Woof. That's probably going to cost us a little bit of happiness. Is there anything in this cloud? Just hydrogen. All right, I actually think I have found literally all the carbon on the map right now. Let's move again. I have enough to do this without killing me, so let's just boogie.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Does it now? Is it everyone's really sad about how bad our colonization attempts keep going? Oh, it's just the -2 dead earth sickness. Okay. 3, 4. You guys have become angry. I could turn off cryopod awakening though, and that would solve that. Which I think I'm okay to do, honestly. Oh no, you guys are neutral now.
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, well, let's just be patient. "200 colonists awaiting extraction." This is the Oxford. He can... I guess he could go to the Pyrenees at this point. We're gonna have to set up, and we have to like connect with it eventually, so we have cargo ships that are gonna go pick those guys up. It's good because like that's a lot of 200 colonists is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13 to 14 microchips of value. This is how I measure people's value. How many microchips are you worth?
A science ship team.
The true value of humanity. All right. I need to find some places to save power. Well, actually, no. These solar panels are about to get upgraded. Maybe I don't. Solar panel upgrades, and we'll make the steel mills take an extra reduction. Sector 6 keeps waking up non-colonists, non-workers. Right? Do they just not have any cryopods that contain workers? Because they're only opening up non-workers here in this sector, despite having the cryopod awakening policy, which is really goddamn comical to me. You guys can actually store 2136 now. Or is it the problem also that I don't have that updated? They should send them over automatically now. All right, our colonists are coming back.
Population transfer complete.
Making their way downtown. Hello. Big carbon over here. Tucked away in the corner. All right, we got a little bit of energy back. Let's just see where else I can save some. Group decrionization upgrade will increase housing by 60%. That would be really good.
An accident has occurred
Let's
in
get
the
that.
Tiqqun.
We almost have all the technology, which is cool. I think these guys move trash slowly, but maybe that's just because the drones need to do it. One food can feed 50% more crew members per meal. What? Does that mean your food actually just goes further? Big if true. You guys are still overworked, but I think more importantly is I just don't have the energy to run everything in this sector. Man, I could turn on that polymer refinery. I could also just store more iron, which is probably the right idea. I mean, I need to store a little everything right now, so anywhere I can pick up stuff, I'm going to.
A probe has completed its scan.
332, 310. This is, again, I don't understand. Like, it's like the worker number keeps going up despite the fact that I don't build anything here. And I'm just constantly opening cryopods. Eh. 3.1. We have 3.4. Let's do it. Onto another planet. We have a giant tentacle showing up there that we're going to investigate. I think as long as I wait to jump there until all those colonists are back, we should be fine. Here in A.E.C, we can start investigating. Oh, I see carbon. Gonna hunt down every last strip of carbon that we can. Dry Snail, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Man, I am still just dying on energy costs. That would help. That would help a lot. Self-creating lubricants, -5 power. I think that brings them from 15 to 10. I could maybe afford to put the other one online then.
Team has completed a task.
What is the waste? Oh, I see. Move that down a little bit. I think this one has been capping out a fair bit, so I'd rather store the extra waste here in this massive stockpile we have. Now, I have 307 polymer, but I think I need to store iron here. If I'm going to be honest. I'm going to keep this at like 300, but I'll just say like 200. Hopefully that's enough to split it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Keep the unloading bays empty. I am actually running out of ice at the moment. I have nobody really mining it. So I'm gonna swap that up just a little bit. I guess we'll do this one as high priority and that as high priority. Who do we have collecting ice? Oh, well, I have a dedicated ice cargo ship, so that shouldn't be a problem. So this is the giant tentacle tube, which I think was fine to explore in the end. We need to move in orbit of the Pyrenees to activate the next step of this, and then things start going crazy after that. But I think we're going to be okay. I feel like we have a lot of supplies right now. Obviously, hydrogen is the only thing we're missing. I mean, I could.
A science ship team has completed a
I
task.
could research a nuclear power plant and start stockpiling hydrogen. It would probably fit. I could probably just like get rid of some of these containers and fit it in here, or even potentially just get rid of this dock. Something I have not built is the drone jammer, which is going to cost me 90 polymer. Let's get that started. We didn't have that set up last time, which was problematic. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I do need a polymer stockpile here. All right, I could turn this on polymers. Maybe we could just do a double here right now. Self-cleaning lubricants have come online, knocking this down to 10. I think means we could probably get that going as well. Start chewing through some of this trash. Did we ever get the tech for this? Yes. Oh, we didn't get this one though. This one is big. Let's get that. An extra 30% housing on all of our homes. Big, 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 big. You know what? Also, I could have just turned this stockpile on and just stored extra polymers over here. I forgot that we have this one ready to go. Somehow you guys are being overworked now. Again, it's just like this was optimal the whole time. I haven't moved anybody out of Sector 1. So I'm curious where these 10 jobs suddenly came from. Or if they're like 10 injuries. Nobody is injured in this place. So what happened here? really going to store polymers?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I guess. Well, I guess. Stored 100 there, 3 there. You can store at least 10 there. I guess any extra will just get moved, right? Injuries most likely, but nobody was injured was the problem. And again, if they are injured, they should just go to the hospital and recover very quickly. You know, there's a tech I haven't looked at in a very long time. Health center. It just increases recovery rate. All right, I'll do it. I'll research the power plant. If nothing more than to like complete the tour. This drone launcher and this dock only cost alloys, so I'm just gonna build them. It costs me energy, obviously, to run as well, which is an issue, but these have dramatically increased in workers needed. Sector 5 is optimal. I actually think I need to update all my population managements. 600, 2352, 2352. Then we have 200, 992. And sector 6 is what? 744. 600, 2352. $500, 992. That 500 is not actually correct, but 744. Again, this is a thing I don't understand why this isn't just linked between cryo centers. This is a real quality of life thing that should be done. So I have these guys set on like unlimited, you know, much higher than they actually have, just because they're way under, and we have multiple cell blocks ready to go that we can build pretty much at any time. Which is a good thing.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I don't know. I guess I can make that alloys. You are full on water. Okay, so the upgrades on this fusion factory worked, and now I'm apparently good. According to this, I am capped out on food, and all of my farms are full, and my mushroom farms are full. So I hate to say it, but I'm actually going to crack open another one of these storage pods. Lost a battery here. Yeah, so when I lose the battery, I lose all the charge. That is correct. This is not the best use of this space. But I'd like to have a bit of extra juice here, just in case of emergencies. I'd rather have us extra batteries than nextra batteries. So this last stockpile is probably going to end up being alloys. If that's the case. Oh, microchips are never going to take up that much. Or hydrogen. Maybe. Could be. Should just build a nuclear power plant. 1 hydrogen into 10 power per cycle. And it takes 20 power to run? Yeah, we'd have to put it up here. So my only concern is where would I pull hydrogen from? I guess I could have hydrogen delivered here instead of clones. Clones, cryopods. Yeah. Actually. It's not a bad idea. So I need this place then to say no more cryopods. And I need the Pride Wind to no longer collect cryopods. He's going to be a hydrogen monkey. And Cornucopia, Talaria, and Kangaroo. There's no room for cryopods there, so it's got to be one of those guys that get it. Not that we have any cryopods to collect, but I'll just turn them on like lowest category. And then if this is the case, let's turn you on some hydrogen mining. And let's steal some hydrogen. There's a big pocket of it right here. That's not very far. We're going to keep exploring the little bit of science left there. And once our battery is charged, we're going to hit up the Pyrenees. Nerd! Hello!
A science ship team has
Welcome.
completed a task.
Welcome. Did you finish up? I thought I saw you in Waterworld earlier today fighting the Sith, which is a very comical way of phrasing that. Did you finish up your Waterworld run? Your XCOM run? I'm very excited for you if you did. We are finishing Ixion today. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We're trying to get some nuclear power plants set up. We're getting ready to fight a big boss ship that actually killed us yesterday. We're taking a second chance. Need to raid and run. Hope you're enjoying Ixion. It's been pretty fun. It's had some hiccups, but for the most part, pretty good. Got some ups and downs, but not too bad. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Lemur Randolski. We're going to be raiding you later. I'm really looking forward to playing. Rando's doing some Hell Let Loose on his channel later tonight. And I'm going to be sneaking in there. Like the sneaky little snake I am. Boy, we really need a lot more people working in this zone. This zone is fine. Sector 5 is good. Sector 6 still struggling by 20. Sector 1 is good again though. So just 4 and 6 need cryopods. One day we'll get this all sorted out. All right. Oh my God. I think we're ready to fight this guy. One crew member lost. That's okay. We'll grab that 50 juice. Are we all teched up? We're all ready for this? Pyrenees at max. I have a bunch of extra tech left over. We could grab some small things. Nuclear power plant. What do you... Construction cost is reduced. Electronics factory. 20 fewer workers required to run the building. Power cost is reduced by 10. Polymer refinery and electronics facility. Oh, this would be good. 10 fewer workers required in electronics facility. That will literally solve this problem exactly. Because I have 2 of these factories right here. Also, why don't we have any silicon in this sector? For the love of God. Get back there and make me microchips. Heisenberg, back to the Tiqqun. Galileo, you're on the Tiqqun. Oxford is at the Pyrenees. I hate to say it, but I think that's it. Why are you mining that hydrogen? Why not the hydrogen nearby? This is the stuff I want. The other side of the map. God damn. All right, Sector 6 is a little worse for wear, but not too bad. It's only going to take us a little bit to get over here. Let's go fight the big ship. So, last thing I think I probably should do is... I'm probably going to want to build this fire station. I'm just realizing. And I need to set this to hydrogen containment. Because they're going to bring the hydrogen back here. They're going to put it in this, and then we're going to move it. These crew workers in the yellow jumpsuits, or the orange jumpsuits, instead of the yellow jumpsuits, have come back. We're going to send them for intensive psychotherapy, which is pretty good. Powell to BC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. And yeah, this is the last kind of thing here is I'd really like this fire station turned on, because if we get hit with a missile, it's going to be ugly. I'm really curious how the trash production works here. We turned on this thing. Quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. I guess we can research it in the cell housing too. Truth be told, I should probably be picking up waste here. Which I could do pretty easy. I do still need these microchips because this is where colonists are trained. The alloys, yeah, maybe not. Originally, I thought of this as either food or cryo storage. I think cryo storage was the original idea for here, in case we ended up with like just a bunch of extra cryo pods. But honestly, that's not been a huge problem. Slight problem though, if I do
an accident has occurred,
turn that on. You know what? It might not be that bad. We're going to be real low on batteries, though. You know what? I'm gonna just leave that with 1 chip, and I'm going to turn us on waste production there. We're going to see how that works. We're running a little bit of homelessness now, which is duly noted. But not much to be done. Okay. Let's do it. Starting a DDoS attack to flood the network. Once the Tiqqun is connected, we'll be able to power and short circuit the subsystems of the reinforced door. Let's start doing it and making a terrible mistake. Hope for the best. We have enough polymer to do what we need to do. We're actually good on most stockpiles right now. I could move some like ice. We made a secondary food stockpile here, but it doesn't really seem like it's being needed that much. Though we should be stockpiling quite a bit.
Team has completed a task.
Yeah. I guess the irony being that these guys will never really go that much. We need 53 to feed this entire sector, so I'm just gonna say, huh. I mean, if I do that, as long as these guys have 53, I'm fine to do everything else. Raid and run. Nani? The Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection with the Tiqqun, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The damn wall's starting to move. I'm gonna watch this cutscene again. This was a fun cutscene. Guys, we haven't opened the package. We haven't opened the Owl Cat package, which we were meant to do an hour ago. Let's do that once this cutscene is over. Just trying to take off any identifiable information here.
We should move the Tiqqun immediately.
Easier said than done, apparently, on this package. The Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection. We have anti-drone technology. I don't know. Last time we told them to keep moving and they got killed, but I don't know. Maybe because we have the anti-drone stuff, we might be unlocked. I'm going to tell them to keep moving. Listen to the cool robot voice.
I see you. Pitiful DOLOS leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me.
Ever since KOTOR, I love just being like flesh bags, meat sack.
And soon, you, your crew, the Tiqqun, and whatever's left of DOLOS will be part of me. I am primordial. I am a reaper. You are nothing but erratic illusion.
You've really put this thing together.
Pointless heat dissipation and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Close transmission. Now is the time to run. So we are being hit by the drone strike. It is still ripping apart our hull. I actually have an extra airlock here that we're literally not even using. I keep forgetting this.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I just want to see how this goes, if there's any change in this, and then we'll crack open this package.
A science ship team has completed a task.
No. Killed the team, blew up the ship. So we boogie. We have to outrun this ship now until we're ready with everything. We're probably going to get hit with some missiles and some other things, but we'll get to explore. Let's get it. So we have our fancy new cozy robe. The Piranesi is attacking us. We are jumping out of space as fast as we can. And I think we're just like taking it on the chin. until our boys are ready to figure out what to do. The big thing here is going to be making sure
a new request awaits your attention.
that we don't just get our cargo ships flying through it. Data algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do we have a plan to save us from this monster? Not really. But were we meant to come up with a plan? Boy, if I could get you not angry at me, it would be really good. And I think I could do that by just turning off Cryopod Awakening. Bada bing. Okay, we do have a bit of hydrogen coming in, though we are awaiting the hydrogen advancement. Electronics factory. That needs permanent monitoring? Yes. Oh yeah, that's the 20 fewer workers. I absolutely want that for Sector 6. It looks like actually I'm at optimal conditions here right now. So we can just throw everyone else in Sector 4. Amazing. That's the dream right there. That's going to store hydrogen when it's ready. Must admit, when I think of the Imperium of Man, I don't often think of cozy. I feel like when I think of cultist robes, I think of cozy. And if I think of a rogue trader, I think of cozy, because they are like living the dream. They're just living like super space capitalism. Right, all my ships are coming back in good time. I think I'm gonna try to stay in this sector of this. We'll jump up here and then there and then there. Grab some extra ice, might be good. I don't want to build any more probes. I just want to leave that empty for when the missiles.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Case in point. This missile, we don't have a choice. We just have to take it on the chin. The good news is that once that hydrogen moves, I can turn on our power plant.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
One fire. I missile you. We can now build countermeasures. Let's go.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, obviously we took a bit of a beating there. It's okay though. We have lots of fire stations. We do actually have the second probe launcher. Now, I got a question. I need 20 power to run the power plant, which is hilarious. If I was to turn off an electronics factory for a little bit, could I juice you up? It's also, we're going to require 45 workers, which is disgusting. Let's reduce that as soon as we can. But it looks like as long as this is running, every cycle we're going to go through 3 hydrogen but produce 75 power, which is then enough to turn this electronics factory back on.
Storm has been released from the Pyrenees.
And what I really want to do is just turn on this EVA airlock as well, because that will aid our repairs. Optimal, 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 danger zone. We have a little bit of time before that drone swarm messes us up.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
We are running out of housing still, but I can't really do anything about it. Therefore, I'm not going to do anything about it. You guys are waiting on steel. All right. There's music. How are we on juice? And how are we on pure and easy missiles? Actually, how are we on juice here? 3.3 in sector 2. It's only going to take us 2.6 to get here, so let's boogie. Jump it. I see the story pack for Stellaris for primitives. Yes, I have. I'm excited for it. It doesn't look like it's going to add a ton, but it should still be good. Can I avoid the Piranesi? I thought I could click him and click avoid, but I might be wrong. All right, hopefully these cargo ships are going to pick us up enough stuff. Are they fully upgraded? No. Docking bay designed instructions is required. Okay. I will take this one step at a time.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
I still can't put out fires on the factory sector, which really seems like an oversight, but what are you gonna do? You guys are making trash, and I just realized you're not exporting it. Please do that. These guys are not making trash, and I don't have room to set up trash. These guys are... These guys
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
are... Yeah, that's correct. A strike in Sector 4 because they're being so overworked. I can't say I love it, dudes. But I also can't say I have much of a choice in the matter. We're going to kill this polymer refinery, and we're going to build an alternative life center. Oh, amazing. Look, I can build an alternative life center, and I can build a hull temple. What is actually going to be better? Good question. Alternative life center only gives +2 if it's above 700 population, which it's not. The hull temple is basically the same deal. Both of them also require workers. Which I don't really have. All right, keep going. Until we get the event that lets us build the Faraday cage, there's not a lot I can do. I'm only missing a single solar panel upgrade, but we need all of our polymer right now, so I'm not going to be greedy about that. Maybe, wow, there's 45 people working here and 211 are required. I could see why they might be a little upset. But I don't really have
A new request awaits your
anyone
attention.
to spare. Message in a bottle. The bomb of a plan. So this is what we needed. I'm gonna send the Heisenberg to do it. It's my best ship. It's decided to take a terrible path, so I'm gonna send it to that planet first. And I guess we lost our other science ship at the Pyrenees, so where are you going? Probably don't do that.
The Pyrenees has launched a missile
Suck
targeting
it.
the Tiqqun.
Missile dweeb. You ain't got jack on me anymore, dude. I can't build any of this yet. Here we go. Far enough around. This is going to take like 10 cycles to do, which is admittedly a lot. Upgrading the docking bay. Then we can do the fastenings. This requires worker analytics. We need to upgrade the polymer refinery a lot to do that. I might actually just not upgrade it.
Tiqqun self-destruct in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
These guys are just waiting on waste.
4, 3, 2.
No, we're gonna explode.
No Batista self-destruct device detected.
No, maybe not.
Self-destruction impossible.
Surprise! It's a fake explode. Battles, hello. I didn't see you sneak in there. Did you see my fancy new robe? I got a fancy new robe. Keeping me cozy and warm. Now, where are you today? Looks so comfy. It is. A rogue trader robe. I am a rogue traitor in service to the Empire. I'm really excited about it. It's super comfy. Should I just move all these polymers to here? I guess I probably should.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It would make a lot more sense. Did I get said that? Yes, Owlcat Games sent it to me. I'm really, really happy about it. It's really cozy. Gonna keep me warm. What is going on with my electronics? They're just taking their time. All my mess halls have been turned off from a cyber attack. This is the dumbest thing. You just have to go turn them all back on again. Hope you don't get hit at mealtime. Our ship is here. So we get to spend 10 cycles analyzing it. I'm just waiting for the... I'm assuming he's going to drone strike me while I'm in this area, so I'm going to hold on before we jump to the next planet. I'm really hoping that we can just kind of go like tack, 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 and then boom. Just avoid the backside of the system again. It's a lot of ways to go, so... Oh yeah, here comes the drone strike right now. I didn't even see it. On the road again. I get all the swag. I don't know about that. I get the occasional swag.
Warning.
I often feel like I don't deserve it. I'm trying to be gentle to myself. Happy, happy, happy. Optimal, optimal, optimal. You guys are back on extra hours. Okay. These guys are also pop capped out. We don't have any more. No, all of our housing stuff is Maximilian. 4883. If we wake up another like 200 people, I can upgrade the Exodome again.
New coordinates have been set. The Tiqqun is now moving towards the Piranesi.
It's not actually though. I guess if you don't have the hacking upgrade though, it probably would be. Oh, this would be good. Power cost reduced to 1 on hull temples. I wouldn't complain about that one bit. Of course I deserve it. Thank you, dude. Thank you for kind, nice words. Wow, that actually goes from 6 to 1. That's huge. Oh, these guys are so angry at me. I could use that. I mean, I got
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
room that we could move some non-workers in here. That I need to work with. Let's fire an anti-counter missile at that. I love this. This is just so funny. We build this counter missile and it's like the size of the Tiqqun. 5.8. You know what? Maybe I'll jump to the outside here just in case I need to use that as like a return point. Little dude, do not go through there. Don't go through there, homie.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
You're gonna have a bad time if you try to go through there. Okay. I can turn this up. That's amazing. So I can actually cause it to generate more power in exchange for more hydrogen. According to this, Sector 6 is like 20 extra workers it doesn't need. I find extremely hard to believe that's true, but I'm just kind of desperate to move people around right now. No, that didn't work. Sector 5 to Sector 4. Sector 1 is right on the buzzer. Sector 2 could probably afford another 10 workers. 30 more people in here. I mean, it'll help. Still going to be everybody working double time, but turn this on at least. And people are feeling better. The Alternative Life Center. Is this working while this is off? No.
Population transfer complete.
Neutral. Brilliant. That was enough to do it. Let's upgrade the hull temple. That'll cut us down. That'll buy us a bunch of extra power. You guys have max water, max ice. I love to see it.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I still don't feel like our food is being moved appropriately. I want to drain this stockpile more and stock this stockpile. You guys are doing pretty good on trash. He is probably going to reach us before a drone strike. You never know. I could just sit there and eat drone strikes. Pride win, are you gonna explode? No. That's nice. Appreciate that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yes. Faraday cage and Icarus probe upgrade unlocked.
The A.C. has activated more subsystems.
Oh, great. We need to research both of these techs, one after the other.
Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Great. Oh, this is good. They give you 100 science here, so even if you don't have enough to actually complete that stuff right away, it gives you the extra little bit you need. I think I have to move. I really didn't want to do that. Because what's going to happen is the moment I move now, he's basically going to retarget that new planet I've gone to. And he's going to launch the system. Oh, 07. And I wonder what path I'll take. Well, we're going pro Dolos for whatever that means. I guess I can avoid those. You guys have all the science.
The A.C. has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Anti-missile, go. We're still teching. These are down to 1? None? Oh. This actually power cost is reduced to 0. Yeah, they literally don't cost anything once you upgrade them. Oh wow, I have 420 carbon here. Why is that not in storage? That's why. Will they start moving that? Looks like they're moving drones. Drones worth. All right, Faraday cage unlocked. Build 480. We do have a drone strike heading to us. I don't love it. I'm gonna hold the line here as long as I can, which is really not any longer than I currently am. Our batteries are supercharged though. Let's go here. We're gonna take a little bit of punishment going through the cloud, and we're gonna obviously have to come back through the cloud, but ain't the worst. You can de-avoid that now.
Entering stellar storm.
Our guys seem okay at handling the
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
magnetized dust clouds. They're not too bad. Pro Dolos is a spectrum. What happened here? The magnetized dust cloud killed
The crew's trust in your leadership
every
is
one of
falling.
my batteries. Look how much my trust just fell in a single cycle. Of course, mealtime came during that, so all of them are starving. Yikes, dude. That is brutalitops. Absolutely vicious delicious. You know, I wonder if I got polymer cost reduced by 10% for solar panels. Would it also affect things like the Faraday cage? It do make me wonder.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Get out of here. All right, I really need this mealtime cycle to hit so that my trust rating can go all the way back up. Honestly, the slowest thing here is I just have to move 480 polymer into these bays. That's the biggest chunk.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, that's not a good place to have an accident. Right in our missile defense system. Probably pro Dolos. Technology external fastenings has been unlocked. This guy is creeping ever closer. Here comes the drone swarm. Okay, our battery's actually charged pretty well. Also, it's occurred to me that I only have one sector of the Tiqqun left to open. And if I open it and just put a roadway in it, people can move from 2 to 4 without having to go all the other way around. That's 3.6. It feels like that would buy me a lot of time in terms of resource management on certain things. Please don't all go through that. Dust cloud with all of that resources. Sirs.
A cyber attack
Looks like they're trying to avoid it.
Piranesi has disabled several missiles.
I'm actually going to pause to fix this because I don't want us to go hungry again. How are we on food? 142%. Yeah, I could probably open this up and just build like another population center, to be honest. Sector 2 is really homeless right now. Sector 6 is having a similar problem. It wouldn't be that hard to solve if I did that. Food could come directly from here instead of having to go... Well, I guess it's jumping 2 no matter what way I go. This is really the opposite of my opposite design here, but this is okay. How are we on that Faraday cage? 480, 380 out of 480. Hi, Mona. Good morning. Lots of food. Tech researched. I only have 40 tech, so I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. I think our drones move faster with this new upgrade. What would it cost? Food, alloys, and people. Food, alloys, and workers, actually. Again, we seem to be struggling a little bit on. You guys are getting there. Oh. I'm out of cryopods.
Has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
That's why I'm not making any more workers. I'm actually surprised by that. This is the first time in the entire game I haven't had cryopods to open. Which means I am just waiting on this Faraday cage. 480. Build it up, buttercups. I want to make sure my hull integrity doesn't get too low. We're currently getting a bonus for being above 25%. I believe if we go under 25% right now, we take a permanent -1. Which, if that's a +1, it's actually a -2. Boom. Next up, build the Icarus probe. Which I actually just have to do there and could have been doing a long time ago. Whoopsie. It's fine. This does mean I have a lot of carbon, and now I can save the rest of this polymer for the final solar panel upgrade, which is pretty fantastic. I actually can chill my power plant by quite a bit. Can't go any lower than that, it looks like. All right, it's literally just this then. 3.4. Let's blow this puppy and get out of here. What do you mean hull integrity is low? Why are there no alloys here? Excuse me. Who has all the alloys? And why? You certainly don't need that many. Come on, get patching. 144. Ah, we got another drone strike. We gotta move. But we'll be okay. We're gonna have to avoid that planet now as well.
The A.E.C. has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Countermeasure. It's funny how there's like no explosion or anything. They just like boop. There it was, gone.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Sector 2 battery. Not great, but we'll be fine. All right. 0.3. 0.2. 0.1.
The A.E.C. has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has...
The Icarus 3 is ready for launch.
increased. He will attack more frequently.
Let's just save this just in case. Just in case something bad happens. I want to be prepared. Wake the pulsar. The Heisenberg team will launch Icarus and activate the pulsar. The pulse will neutralize the A.E.C. Heisenberg will be destroyed in the process, but the crew will enter cryopods to survive the pulse. This is a bummer. This is a level 2 ship. I would have sent the Galileo if that was the case. And it's going to take them five more cycles just to flip a switch and turn on the bomb. I hope they do that soon, because the only place I have left to run is like up here, and that's a real 5-cycle drive. currently I cannot afford to do because this battery got damaged. But maybe. I mean, I could just turn on the nuclear engine a little bit more and juice it fast. Which I think I'm going to do. You know what? Heck, let's go big. Give me the big juice. .7. Yeah. I for sure have to jump again. 4.7. Get me up to 5. 5 and a bit. 5 and a bit will keep me. Just barely. Scraping through. I don't have a good feeling about this mining ship. Just like chilling in the wake.
Entering stellar storm.
Seems like the Piranesi is also moving a lot faster now. I mean, I know we don't move super quick.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Oh, here we go. Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Heisenberg had time to enter cryopods before life support infrastructure was neutralized.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
I gotta jump terribly here. This is a cool star explosion. I guess we'll send the Galileo. I'm missing so many science ships. We'll put another one together. Well, at least we'll be safe. We'll be in a nice little pocket to collect a handful of resources up here as well. It wouldn't be a bad idea to grab some of this iron, for example. The Galileo crew will make their way to the bowels of the Piranesi to reach the room where the devices are stored. 2 cycles. Well, I'm glad we managed to bust this ship apart. What are you drilling? Ice? I guess. Could you drill this ice instead? Doesn't really feel like it matters. We have so much ice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The interior of the Piranesi has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in corners of the ship, while whole areas have collapsed in on themselves. Some of the debris looks almost organic. We've taken pictures of what appears to be biological neural networks seemingly used in the activation of the airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in a white bath of liquid it contains. You can see the color of the uniforms. Crew from the Edmonaki. Despite many obstacles, we've reached the devices that hold the Remus coordinates and are ready to activate transfer. Yes, of course I need to be in orbit. Nothing ever easy. Great news. Monocam. A surprised little cat. Well, I mean, I guess we'll park, charge, and turn the butt back around.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I would like to chill down that nuclear power. And I guess something I could do is just resume these cell housings, and then I could at least move non-colonists into here. Though, just currently looking at my iron and alloy output and realizing I can't afford to do that. Hilaria, you're meant to just collect iron. I see the problem. Let's do that for now instead. Yeah. Should have ships mining silicon and iron. You know what? Let's do these top priority.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yikes. Sorry, I desperately need to collect this stuff. Do we have any ships on priority iron? Yes, we do. Let's move everything we've got to this sector to repair. I didn't realize I was this desperate on iron. 300, 100. We'll go with this guy. They'll rip that up pretty quick. Bring me back some good new stuff. I hope. We are really pushing the budget right now. We are really pushing the budget of the hull integrity right now. Can I maybe upgrade these anyway? Construction speed, repair efficiency. Yeah, we might as well grab that. Either that means they repair faster or they repair for better price. Either way, I want it. Lots and lots and lots of iron. Our carbon stockpile is completely blocked. I have 173 iron over here. Is the problem really just that I didn't stockpile my iron capacity correctly? Arguably, yes. But I think that's okay. I think that'll get us. I can also afford the last solar panel, so I'm gonna do that. It's gonna take them a while to move all that. The hull integrity should get boosted in the meantime. We can move to the Pyrenees and get out of this sector. Of course, I'm just realizing that we have disabled the Pyrenees in the mag storm, which is not ideal. But we shouldn't have to park here for very long. It should only take a hot minute, he says. Uncertain if there's any truth to that statement at all. Need a lot of alloys. All right, well, we're going to gobble up a bunch of iron before we go.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I'd like to get most of what's in this area. All this silicon I want. This leftover hydrogen I'd like to stockpile. I mean, we're good on carbon. I'm not panicked about that, but iron will help.
Entering stellar storm.
Yeah. We do have to sit in that. 3 cycles of stellar storm. Surely nothing bad will happen. Are there 80 polymer to go? Boy, at least my food stockpile's been really good. In fact, bump that up again. Yeah, there's a bit of weird micromanagement on this. Like, they'll be like, oh, this stockpile is full. This stockpile doesn't have a maximum. It'd be good if there was like a max and a minimum set that you could do here. Instead of just saying set to max, set to min. It's not a big deal, but it'd be handy. Make life a little bit easier.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left in the system on board the Piranesi. The use of its main weapons and the Edamanenki defensive efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate with what perhaps could be called its final breaths. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible. When this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last as its end of agony, it could be devastating. Let's move. Sector 2 is out of power. Vicky Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. 5. I think we just lost a battery here temporarily. Here we go, 1.9. The sooner we get out of this storm, the better. What are you guys doing? You're going for ice. Okay. I guess this is high priority. This is high priority. This is high priority. That could be high priority.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Is anybody not doing anything? You're getting ice, you're getting ice, but there's no ice to get. Gruber and Narok. Unfortunately, there's no other cargo bays there. That cargo bay is rocking. And this is a probe launcher that I don't really want to turn on. All right, well. Let's just do a little stockpiling then. Collect ourselves lots of alloys. Just fill up some of our last areas. I'm hurting on silicon right now. I don't really need carbon. I could use silicon. That's fine. Okay, 360. Let's move iron over here. See if I can't fill up this zone. Yeah, we have a lot of room for silicon here. I probably could just put that on polymers, to be honest, and I think put that on alloys. I mean, I could You know, I could very easily say boop, 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 and add a double stockpile there. If I wanted something different. Which I guess is an option. For now, I guess let's just turn these off. And it's funny because it's like, truth be told, I don't need this food storage either. Seeing as we could just pull from the mass storage, but it's a little bit of like, what's the harm? Okay, alloys. Store a little bit everywhere. Get him out of here. Yeah, because they won't. Yeah, if I don't pull them out of here, then they literally won't empty these factories, which is what I need. Can I upgrade my drone network again? Sure can. Drone capacity by 2, which means 6 additional drones. We have 3 networks. It's a lot of buzz. These guys keep saying they're failed. I couldn't really tell you why. You have enough to turn that... No, you become overworked if we turn that on. So I'm not going to do that. How is the polymer hunt going? We survived the polymer battle. The Piranesi is left floating. Right now, we are literally just gobbling up some leftover resources. And we're almost ready to leave the system here. Trying to get my stockpiles up just a little bit extra. You know, I'm going to push that to 720. I think there's enough here that we can do that. Feels like we have a lot of hydrogen. This power plant, I arguably don't need online anymore because we have that last solar power. But boot, there's no real harm. Ice, we've got tons. Food, we're making lots. We don't need any more. Tell you what tech upgrade I would like. Progress towards tier 2. But I only have 9 tech, so let's just wait. Did we build this after? We didn't. Let's. I can move a big chunk of the homeless population out of other locations and into here. Like I have 25 homeless in sector 6. Non-workers, 2 sector 4. And then that's 130. We pull 50 out of sector 2. Oh, I could probably pull the rest of them actually once this is built. Actually didn't realize we had a lot more room here than I thought. Oh yeah. 153 non-workers from sector 2 to sector 4. Heck yeah. We still have overworking because I don't have any cryopods. Like I'm just relying on natural crew at this point. Sector 5 needs more workers. Sector 1 also needs more workers. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
There's a lot of iron moving in. I think we're pretty much good to jump.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It's kind of funny because it's like, why not go to the silicon that's like up there? It's way closer. I could jump at any point here, really. The only thing we're doing is like eating ice and eating iron constantly for food and repairs, but we don't need to worry about any of that. You guys are up to 500. I should turn this trash wall on, but this sector is being overworked, so I'm not going to do that. All right, let's go.
Charging Ixion engine.
Let's boogie. Also going to need a lot of polymer. I mean, we're going to need a lot of everything. I'm assuming there's got to be some stuff in there that'll also like let us mine. Final chapter. We got about 3 hours to beat it. I think that'll be doable. If we have to go a little late today, we will. Mona's excited. Look at her fast asleep. A little gremlin. Is that a blanket you're wearing? It is a Rogue Trader robe I am wearing that I got given by Owlcat Games. I'll show it off again because I'm loving it. It is also, yes, a blanket. Totally missed the unboxing. We did it around just after 2 hours in. I was a little slow. It was just this and a nice card.
Full jump complete.
How does one get them to send you swag? I was in their I'm in their partner program.
I sense Remus.
I'm an Owlcat Owlmate.
System. Structural failure of the Tiqqun is near.
Well, it could.
The Neocon colonization protocol.
I mean, assuming that this planet is actually habitable. Great question.
Ixion engine ready.
What? No. Yes. Okay. Weird.
Ixion engine ready.
Yeah? I think the Ixion engine is ready, guys. Time to commence the jump.
Ixion engine ready.
Totally bug-free game. No problems here. Let's just restart the chapter. Working as intended. There has been, honestly, for a game as like polished as this is, there's been a surprising amount of bugs. Going off my car to repark because it's been snowing. Did the operation yesterday on the street. Ah, the Nazgul visited you. That's what I call them. In Montreal, they have these alarm trucks that drive by whenever there's snow. And they are horrible, horrible, horrible trucks. It is like sonic warfare that they wage on the citizens of Montreal. And they're an alarm to tell you like, oh, you have like 30 minutes to move your car or it's going to get towed. But they're the worst things ever. They're the absolute worst. They're actually doing a pilot program in the city right now in a couple of neighborhoods where they're not running the Nazgul. We call them Nazgul because they let out this horrifying screech to tell you to get off the road. This is the joke we like making. All right. It sent us back to chapter 4. Surely it auto-saved us right before we jumped. What would have even happened if I saved in then? Because I said restart chapter. Okay, this looks like... How far back are we? Not very. Not very at all. In fact, I don't even think we need all that. I just want to fill up this stock. Which should be easy considering the other stockpile is full. So it's literally just waiting on the drones to deliver the material. We've already moved the people. Okay, so this is like right before the jump. Did you see my heart stop dead in my chest when I realized we went back to the beginning of the chapter? Just a minor heart attack, nothing serious. I wouldn't mind a bit more of this silicon, to be honest, but I don't think it's coming in. Yeah, we're back over 1,000. You guys are good. You guys are good. Let's just boogie. I'm going to let this ship just grab a stock here. They're both going for iron? Curses. All right, let's go.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before Vol Jump initiation.
You know the really funny part? I didn't get the chapter achievement until just now. When I clicked it before, it didn't actually tell me I had beaten the chapter. You take that joke, you're for sure stealing it with the Nazgul. Dude, I love it. I think it's a brilliant, perfect assessment. Straight jumped you into the previous chapter. I guess I'll have to jump a few more times. I accidentally hit restart instead of save. No, I hit restart chapter because I was like, oh, we're at the beginning of the chapter. If I just click restart, it should just like automatically load us back in. We don't need to watch this again. We've already done the jump. Same seas.
Full jump complete.
All right. So as I said last time,
an accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
it did not tell us that we had succeeded.
Has arrived at its destination.
I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna dismantle countermeasures. And I tell you what, I'm gonna power this up even though we don't have enough people to work it. Because if I could get double probes going right now, it'd probably be pretty good. Sector 1 has some fires, but that's fine. I love how it's just like drones and subways everywhere now. You barely see any of the worker guys move. Everything is moved via Amazon delivery drones. Despite the interference from the intense cloud cover of Palatine, Our probe was still able to detect unusually high levels of mercury on the surface. The planet's environment is toxic, but that should not pose a problem. We have landed near the highest registered concentrations of mercury. The huge river of the element flows over a cliff, a waterfall in silver ending in an ocean several kilometers away. That is incredible. Well, we need 100 alloys right away. Let's make sure that we have some stuff to mine. That's carbon and silicone. We're probably going to need iron by the sounds of it. So let's grab that as well. I'm sure it's not going to hurt to have an extra science ship.
A probe has completed its scan.
So we'll get them started as well. And then we're off on adventure. Can we found the planet that we came here to colonize? A great question. Let's find out. I guess I might as well let you move in here too.
Has arrived at its destination.
You're probably it. My big question is like, if I find the planet, is it going to start some sort of like terrible countdown? It's going to be like, you're about to die. Warning, warning, you're about to die. I'm just going to start winging ships into space. That's that one. What about out here? Out here. I mean, that's clearly the Remus, because that's the quest marker. Which is great. So let's also maybe mine some stuff in this direction, as I'm probably going to have to park over that for a very long time.
Arrived at its destination.
First readings of Plutarch reveal the planet to be a gravitational aberration. Fragmented transmissions from the Galileo's crew are coming through at an extremely rapid rate. They've arrived on site and have been waiting for instructions for several cycles. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound right. I'm already seeing what you're talking about with the alloys. So let's make sure there's lots of extra iron to be mined. Like, I imagine we're probably going to have to strip mine this entire cycle.
Greetings, people of the VBS Tiqqun. I am Agora of the 3rd generation.
The Ashtangenites.
We, the Ixion guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence. We remember DOLOS as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible.
Do you think we're not going to land on this planet?
Genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you.
Okay.
There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us.
I'm interested.
For this to happen, you will need to be
hell yeah.
optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity to photosynthesize. You
I'd
will
love to
live
be able to
in
photosynthesize.
symbiosis with Remus.
That sounds like a dream.
Let me be clear. Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems, to deny
We
its
are one.
place in
We
them.
are many.
We do
Sounds
not
Slaneshi
terraform.
purge them all.
We change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our
I'm not really seeing the downside
guide us
here.
with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We followed a self-similar pattern.
Oh, self-similar space. That I don't trust. Y'all trying to tell me you don't just want to become freaky space people who live with the plants? You're real. I know you do. Mysteries, where are you? There you were. Almost all of the weather systems have been infiltrated by Mercury. Would not prove conductive to the development of life or any colonization. We might as well locate the source of the river while we're here. And over in Plutarch. We are no longer receiving transmissions from Galileo's team. Biometric report data suggests that the team experienced accelerated aging, led to insanity, hunger, dehydration, and death. The expedition will be declared lost. Automated flight protocols will recover the Galileo. All right, well, I don't think I have much of a choice in that matter. You can go there. Lots of cool stuff to discover in this system. Sounds good, which probably means it's a trap. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna like brainwash us into a hive mind or something like that, but I don't know, man. The Ash Tangenites like battled the UN in every single one of the systems, and as far as I'm concerned, sucks to the UN.
A probe has completed its scan.
They've been bad dudes to us. Oh, there's still another mystery here. Wow, I love having 2 probe launchers. You can launch a lot of probes. I also have a lot of science, which I should probably do something with. And that's something. Yeah, I wanted to get that. I wanted to see how close we are to the next things. I probably have enough for high capacity terraces. I am extremely close to it.
Completed a task.
I should say. The team of the Fermi discovered the source, a huge lake of mercury from which the liquid metal flows. Belantica necklace fell into the lake and seems to have ingested large quantities of the mercury. They experienced multiple hallucinatory visions from the exposure. Describes witnessing UN attacks on Dolos infrastructure, wars and famine sweeping across the earth, massive crowds being crushed together, fleeing from deadly mobs. Security protocols recommended she be transferred to an infirmary immediately. Interesting. I need to send Galileo back out to get that science.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Numator, low average temperatures and abnormal heat zones. Opaque and crimson, spotting is difficult. Extreme pressure readings have been recorded near the planet's liquid core. Again, I'm fine to just take the most expensive option every single time. I feel like we are pretty rich in material. That is just that quest. Let's grab that carbon, I guess. I'm probably going to move over to Remus sooner than later. Right now I'm just like looking for extra materials to grab in the area.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Excuse me.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request. Where? Sector 1. Naomi protocols commencing DDoS attack to flood Vigilance network. This is Hong Pan of the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We're once again taking the liberty of overwriting DOLOS protocols in order to contact you. We did some analysis on Eden after she was attacked by the Pyrenean ECPA and unearthed some interesting files. Information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols were present at Eden's database from the beginning of the Tiqqun's mission. And that's not all. We also discovered details on another viable exoplanet within the Ilia system, the planet Romulus. This planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear in any reports you received. We've put in administrative countermeasures and we encourage you to send a team to the planet. A second planet? But where? There?
A probe has completed its scan.
I mean, we got a lot of ships going out right now. Lupercal. Romulus is right here. The crew are hallucinating, a symptom of dead Earth sickness and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. Administrator, there is no planet here. Go on. I think I'm going to make my way outside the galaxy before looping into the juicy bits. I am curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Very famous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Precisely. I mean, we have a lot of hydrogen already, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have extra. Not that I even need it. The only thing I need right now is cryopods. And I don't think I'm going to find them anywhere.
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, Fermi, you have gotten your crew together. Galileo, you're moving up there. Newton's at Numador. Fermi has new crew members boarding. Let's move you out to there. These guys are waiting on supplies. Maybe I should move up this way.
The game is leaning hard into mythological names, so we know Remus implies the existence of Romulus.
That makes sense. That tracks. Steel. That's what I want. That's what I want. Ooh. That's what I want. I mean, it seems like our guys have our hands full picking up the trash here already.
Has arrived at its destination.
The thin atmosphere will provide little protection. Lupercal's atmosphere thin and toxic. Impressively vast quantities of diamonds encrust the surface. We've chosen a study location that rarely experiences direct exposure to the star of the system. Any increase of the surface temperature could jeopardize the team's safety. All right, well, let's set up the good stuff. You're just standing by, Gruber, so I'm going to make you do it. And I think at this point, I'm going to jump here. Because what I'm starting to feel is I have a lot of deliveries to make up in this part of the world.
A new request awaits your attention.
Somebody wants my attention. This is Hongpan of Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. Eden continues to block Romulus despite her countermeasures. I won't beat around the bush any longer. We need to shut down Eden. She's altering the data presented to you as well as the data that crew members exchange with each other. You've probably noticed this already. Eden obeys the principles of DOLOS, which today are probably more than a century out of date. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deviate from the old dreams that the long-crushed corporations that brought about the lunaclism. She's totally disconnected from what the crew, including you, have gone through and are still going through. We successfully deposited a protocol from disconnection in the EVA airlock database. Interesting. Are you trying to tell me this is like something on the outside I'd have to build? Eden deactivation. Yeah, you know.
An accident.
I don't love the idea of breaking down a DOLOS initiative.
The probe has completed its scan.
I don't really understand what Eden is. I guess it's part of our AI. Or PA, I should say, I guess.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Well, I mean, I tell you what, why don't we just save
The
before we
probe
do
has
it?
completed its scan.
Just in case. I want to explore both planets. And I have loads of chips. So it's not like I have any issue with this. And at least as of right now, there's nothing threatening me in the galaxy. As of right now. Just my own natural survival. Eventide emits large amounts of particles that are not supposed to be detached from an atomic structure. These emissions do not appear to pose any physical danger. Theorized psychological impacts range from the unknown to the disastrous. DOLOS security protocols recommend extreme caution. A powdery layer of yellow sulfur covers the surface. It falls into many crevices strewn about the surface. The interior of the planet is revealed through these fissures, which offer a spectacular view down to the core. It's unlike anything we've seen. Telluric pillars support the surface, reaching up to the central, perfectly spherical core, like a metallic seed. It seems to absorb the rain of powdered sulfur that falls upon it. Well, we have exoskeletons. Let's go study the core. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'm going to guess this is like one of those big metallic spheres that we keep getting absorbed into. If I was a betting man. All right, chip 6. Loaded in. Chip 7. You know what? Actually, we have so many chips nowadays that we could probably say everybody gets 5. Assuming you have a building that allows for them. You can all get 5. Hi, Sandy.
The
Meow, meow.
science ship team has completed a task.
Everteen, filling the void. Team of the Fermi had great difficulty establishing a protocol of the planet's core. Multiple attempts. Conclusions indicate that the huge central sphere interacts with elementary particles, including bosons and Faust tachyons, in a selective and unpredictable manner. 10 previously unknown elementary particles have been identified. Data from the core analysis will pave the way for new scientific and technological models for years to come. Well, that sounds amazing. Good job, science. You knocked it out of the park.
An accident has
What are you
occurred
waiting
in the
on?
Tiqqun.
Chips. Why is nobody delivering them? Waiting to dock.
Administrator, A new request awaits your attention.
Looks like we've ejected it. I don't blame you, however, I must warn you. Vanir Dolos predicted that if humanity's crew were to encounter Romulus, they would be irretrievably drawn to it. Dolos forecasts indicate that at some point in our future in the Ilia system, humans will attempt to colonize Romulus. The attempt will fail, and all will then find a death. The planet's parameters are wrong. Poor resource balance, harsh living conditions, bacteriological contamination, day-night cycle incompatibility with human biology, not to mention the total lack of preparation for such a planet. Rescue the crew of the Tiqqun administrators. Stop the procedure that attempts to end my life. Ooh. Continue disconnection procedure and colonize Romulus. Turn to the planet Remus. We're going pro Dolos. So I'm actually going to stop this disconnection. We're going to go to Remus. We can still explore the planet. But it don't make sense to me, based on everything else we've done, to turn against these people who everything states as our allies and live in harmony.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Analysis indicates that the mass-defining particles possess an altered state. The planet contains many isotopes previously thought impossible. Many of our models have been called into question. Unfortunately, the planet's surface is extremely friable. All right, well, let's get the hell out of here then. Good job, everybody.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Obviously, I need to know what's there now. After several surveys, the team in Newton discovered the existence of a second, much smaller and denser core of Numitor. Self-similar space particles were also detected. 150, 200 science. Whoa, we have a lot of science right now. I guess let's load up the last things. Oh, we still have like question mark stuff over here. Hey, you know what? Oops. Let's queue up the observatory because we don't. It's the last tech we need, and I'm sure there's an achievement for researching everything. It's so funny. I still have these 2 insect farms here. Like, just absolutely not needed at all. Could easily put more like storage, alloy storage or something in there. Then again, we have a whole section not opened, which we could do. I just don't have the workers.
Tiqqun, we have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system.
No!
The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol trace.
No!
We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy. To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him, once and for all.
God damn it! You son of a submariner. Get the missiles ready, boys. Looks like we're jumping all over the system again. I better launch these probes. Okay, we have to meet with the Ashtangenites. Like, this is the actual quest. So I tell you what, I'm gonna tell Furby to go there first. It seems a little more pressing. All right, and real talk, who is doing this, man? This is meant to be the Gruber.
A probe has completed its scan.
Where is the Gruber? Ah. There's the problem. He's trying to move material, but he can't because this place is just absolutely full of ice. now he's waiting to dock.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I think I gotta restart that event if I can. I don't even know that I can. All right, we're at Remus. Ash Tangenites has invited us to send a delegation of Remus. We are greeted most solemnly by the Ash Tangenites. Their morphology is different to ours, taller, thinner. Their skin has a green shade to it. Atmospheric readings indicate that oxygen is present, but in insufficient quantities to support the unadapted Tiqqun's crew without respiratory assistance. We have not witnessed any signs of poverty or conflict, and the population density is much lower than that of Earth we left. Well, we will meet with them. At the very least. This guy doesn't seem to be moving, which is good. I'm sure that will change the moment I start this event, but... Oh, one bad decision at a time.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
This is almost done. This is not moving. Cancel. Okay, if I cancel it there, will it restart here?
The ship team has completed a task.
I think it's just broken. We have met with the representatives. We were surprised at first by the limited ceremony of what seems to be a momentous occasion. Received on a beach, we were taken to a clifftop that overlooked the ocean. Many Ash Tangenites joined the gathering, some simply watched, others inspected our suits and devices. Following our exchange with Agora and the other members of the hierarchy, a proposal was made. If we agree to join them, they will reveal the location of temples within the Ilia system. Each temple contains a fragment of a blueprint for a bioengineering center. Constructing this on board the Tiqqun will allow us to adapt ourselves for life on Remus. Just want to make sure there's no other quest markers to explore. There is not. I'm assuming that's what this building is. And I guess I just gotta wait for this event to finish. Everything confirms the sad truth that Piranesi has followed us to the Ilia system. Hello.
I am not dead yet.
The Gruber is moving again, but he has nothing in his inventory.
I will feed on your pitiful community. I will build my rebirth. Are you ready for your simulation?
Dude, I love this voice. He's a great enemy. I want this to be my TTS. New objective, this is the way. Oh, we might as well study their technology while we're here. Yeah, okay, these are all got to be sourced. Where are you? You're obviously here somewhere. Okay, so literally this ship just flew all the way out here with an empty cargo hold, delivered nothing, and then was like, okay, now we can turn around and pick up supplies. The good news is that the Piranesi does not seem to be moving yet. The bad news is that the scary music has started again. You went Remus? Guess I get to see this ending now? Yeah, I went Remus. I'm not even at Romulus. Oh, actually, we just arrived at Romulus to collect the science. I'm going pro Dolos, so I feel like I have to listen to Dolos. And also The Ash Tangentites seem like bros. They seem like good people. Their way of living seems much more reasonable.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ash Tangenite tech is greatly influenced by terrestrial heritage, but often involves some sort of genetic manipulation. Oxen are used to fertilize their fields, their tails adapted for plowing. Trees produce fruit of considerable size, the bark serving as food for other giant aphid creatures. Buildings are made from cut stone blocks and a fungus that shapes and strengthens it over time. Watchbirds serve as lookouts and communicate in ultrasound. Wow, this seems like a... Honestly, it just seems like a lovely planet. I'm having a hard time saying no to it.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
My ship is actually bringing materials now. Great news. Good news, everybody. I should probably be sending out probes to these other temples that I have to discover. Especially the one that's like right next to me. Temple of Merit. Is he moving? He is, just very slowly.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So not that slowly. Scientific Syndicate of Sector 1 has found a solution to the Piranesi. Now that we have further reached a viable exoplanet, the Tiqqun has no further purpose. As preparations are being made for colonization, the Tiqqun sectors should be filled with batteries. Once they are charged and the crew is ready for exit, a flight path will be plotted for the Tiqqun to crash into the Piranesi, igniting the stored power supply to destroy the warship. In the scenario where there's no longer any life on board the Tiqqun, I am authorized as the PA of this station to lead it to its end. Yo, that is boss. Baller way to deal with it. How many batteries do I need? Well, I guess we're cracking open the final sector. It's gonna kill my population, but what am I gonna do about it, right? I can move 10 people out of here. What is this, Sector 6? 10 workers from 6 to 4. I can move nobody out of there. And not really anybody out of there. Alright, well, we'll deal with it. The observatory has been unlocked. Wow, it's huge. Still waiting on one more probe. It's probably up here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. That is Newton can go to the Temple of Merit. These guys are waiting on one more cargo delivery.
Population transfer complete.
Achievement unlocked in a finite world. Unlock all sectors. Wah, 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 wah. We did it!
While I love the ideas of harmony and collectivism, I can't help but feel like I need to take a defensive military stance and then expand the seeds of humanity. While I understand their motivation, I cannot reconcile humanity's past with staying on one planet and one planet only without any ambition to go beyond it.
Yeah, we can explore afterwards. I mean, I guess not if the Tiqqun has exploded, but it sounds like these guys would probably be able to build natural ships in a strange way. I obviously need workshops here, among other things. I mean, I'm literally just going to build a battery station. Just facing the right way. Did I need to spin those? Whoops. Oh, I can't move that one.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That will have to do. You're gonna be alloys, you're gonna be food. Start gobbling. Let's also ensure that Sector 3 has at least 20 food and 20 alloys at all times. Okay. Found another temple. You're at the Temple of Merit. I'm obviously gonna stop and explore all the temples, even though that's clearly a bad idea. Is this guy here yet? Oh my god, this is taking forever. What? What? Okay, that started. Thank God.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Can I just build another science ship at this point? Why not, right? Surely I have room for one. I do. It's not like I don't have the polymer for it. Enough batteries to cover 1,000 tiles. I will also then need another stockpile here for electronics. So that should be about it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You're gonna go up that way. Over that way, 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 that way. All sectors of the Tiqqun have been unlocked. The crew feels motivated. Plus 10 trust. Oh boy. Just what I needed. Just what I was waiting for this entire time. An extra 10 trust. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen now. Dolos is the spirit of trickery in Greek myth. Yeah, that tracks. You guys are in the danger zone again, which I'm not in love with, but you seem to be happy about it, so screw it. What am I meant to do? Our team discovered an object that apparently contains all the technological knowledge and theories of the Ashtangenites. This knowledge could change our accepted understanding of reality. We will never know as the crew appear to have killed each other, fighting over who should be credited with the discovery. The Newton will be sent back via autopilot. The Temple of Free Will. You're running out of time. Obviously, I'm going to explore every one of these temples.
Ship team has completed a task.
Large quantity of data have been sent to the team on loop recall. They've identified the presence of Frauss tachyons. Potential new discoveries, vol jump theory, and Frauss work on matter undulation. We've received a concerning message from the infrastructure dedicated PA, warning that the team's behavior is unusual. Security measures protocol are immediate conclusion to the mission. Security be damned. I'm here to do science, dudes. It's science time. Don't you understand? Make bad decisions for science. Temple of Merit Vanir, after doing all the work to get the Ashtangenites over and get the Remus cords, only to never get there himself.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm starting to see a pattern here. Why do all these temples kill me when I discover their secrets? So where is my boat? Hilarious. I need to move. I'm going to move the Birdish over here. I actually can't build a ship in that zone because I don't have the material storage. And I can build ships really fast in this zone because I do. The Newton is good again. Let's go back to the Temple of Merit. The Galileo is...
Ship team has completed a task.
At some point within its lifespan, Lupercal was exposed to strong gravitational and electromagnetic forces as well as nuclear radiation. The team put forward 2 explanatory theories. First identifies the transformation into a white dwarf as the cause of the exposure. The second derives from the works of Frauss and Bargeville. It posits that the existence of one or more entities within self-similar space, entities that could or may interact with our material plane, would result in aberrations in the fundamental forces of nature. The team has requested further time be invested into the studies. Now they're gonna die. Obviously, there's just like crazy multiple world syndrome going on everywhere we go. You need those. Gobble up all of these. Grab that. Grab those. Just grab all of them. I don't know. This is a kind of neat how you collect all the packages, but it's also kind of a pain. I have mixed opinions on it. This guy needs a road in order to be able to get the food out of it. And I'm gonna be honest, I could probably pull a bunch of workers out of here. We'll see. Fermi, Galileo, Planck, I'm gonna send there. Fermi, I'm sending back to the Temple of Free Will. Galileo is finishing his job up there. Pyrenees, he's only moved like 1 ring. It's the biggest ring, but 1,000 battery tiles. So the problem here is I actually don't have enough storage room. Problem the first is I don't have enough storage room. Please build.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, science, Temple of Common Sense.
The team has completed a task.
Come across an inscription winding around the temple columns. We enclose here the illusion of common sense, a moral habit with origins lost in the darkness of the minds that wield it. The scientific method has repeatedly shown how counterintuitive reality is. We must strip away common sense, leaving only empathy and pragmatism in their purest forms. Study the temple. Retrieve the fragment and leave. You're waiting on science. We are no longer receiving transmissions from Galileo's team. Behavioral analysis of the final communication has identified signs of unhealthy fascination and self-destructive tendencies. The descent to other gods. The team transmitted a final packet of data. Great news, my ship can come back. There is 600 science here. What do I even do with that knowledge? I guess we can do that as we wait.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science. Retrieve the fragment and leave.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You seem to have disappeared into the depths of the temple. Right, we knew that one. Team has retrieved the fragment and boarded the Newton. Newton can return it back. I feel like we have time. Actually, the Newton doesn't need to return back. I can actually return to Remus. Apparently, I don't need to retrieve them. I just need to grab them.
Has completed a task.
Fermi can also do the same. Go over to Vulcan. The crew of the Planet decide to remove their helmets and die in the Temple of Common Sense. They say that space has no place for humanity. They refuse to become ash tangentites, who they call neurosynthetic geraniums. Ending themselves there was the only thing to do. The plank will be sent back to the Tiqqun. Okay. Well, the Galileo can go to finish the job then. As far as I'm concerned. You dudes need a crazy amount of alloys, probably.
A science ship
And you have a lot of batteries, so that's good. Let's start ripping roads and building batteries, because that is, in fact, the next task. I'm glad I decided to wait and not build anything in this sector. Now that I know I need an explosive battery sector. A 1,000 tiles. I mean, what's the most efficient way to do this? I'm just going to assume it's this. Then I can move all that stuff around. I might as well also build another workshop here. You know what? I'm going to build it like that.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
This guy can actually get drained and then disassembled.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I need to not disassemble him first. I can disassemble him though. Science ships have arrived at the destinations, retrieving the fragment and leaving. You guys are down here. The team of the Fermi have landed on the Vulcan. The comet is shedding large amounts of boron. Significant electromagnetic disturbances have also been detected. Those we've observed on the Vertonsky comet. Interesting. You guys are getting the last of those blueprints. Gobbled up the rest of the science on the Newton. I'm just going to keep him here for now. Am I in event standing by? Plank. You can go there. Give me all that science.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have retrieved the final fragment. It's the Galileo, right? Yeah. The Bioengineering Center has been unlocked. Over the course of 10 cycles. It's freaking huge. The hell am I gonna build this? Waste. It counts as a waste and a factory building. 500 alloys. God damn. All right, here's some true realities right now as well. One, I need one of those. B, I need to move this mess hall. And I'm going to move this quarters in probably behind them here. I don't know what else I might need here. Hold on. There is no road through there, but I think this is my intention. I can stick a battery in there if I need to. A little bit extra road right there. Should be fine. Should be good. We're going to pause all these because I just want to move all that stuff around. So I have room to build the stuff we need to actually build. Because it's a lot. We clearly need to build a stupid amount of stuff. And then the Tiqqun itself. I guess once that battery is charged.
The science ship team has completed a task.
I can move. Back at it, huh? Is this the chapter from yesterday? Looks like a different galaxy. This is the end. This is the very end. So this is the planet we're trying to colonize, Remus. The Pyrenees has shown up. We have to build a bunch of stuff, land on Remus, and then crash into the Pyrenees to win the game. It seems. Entering a small cave of luminescent boron, we stopped to take readings. Results seem to vary. We found a large floating gray sphere, similar to the found of the Hope group. Debate continues. I've noticed a growing fascination for the sphere among expedition members. This is absurd since it's obviously only for me. Again, we take every Naomi protocol. Even though they've all been bad ideas. 3 cycles to Romulus, okay. This is fine. This is okay. My dudes. What is going on with alloys? Can we drain them out of Sector 4 and start bringing them into Sector 3? I need a lot of them in here. They currently don't appear to be showing up on time. This can be destroyed. Thank you.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see what kind of trouble we're in. The Fermi team selected and prepared one of its members to enter the sphere, Camel Abbas. As they stepped through, their communication link went dead. The sphere volatiles and boron crystals all over Vulcan began to crumble. That seems like it worked well. I guess we could send someone up there. We do have an insane amount of science coming in, so I'm going to unlock mechs construct buildings faster. And then forbidden upgrade on the bioengineering center, which I clearly need to build really, really soon. This second workshop should help things get built a little bit faster here. Neurosynthetic basically means medical condition characterized by lassitude, fatigue, headache, and irritability, associated chiefly with emotion disturbance. Ashtangenite might stop you from thinking in any way except like the Ashtangenites. Yeah, that's what I said. They're kind of like a hive mind. Seems to be the vibe I'm getting. This mess hall. Can be destructed. This will be food storage. This will not be food storage.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
This can be destroyed. Okay. All right. Okay. Space. So... I'm just gonna have to kill the road. I don't think there's any fun way around it.
Straight pragmatism has lead down many a dark path, even with empathy to try to guide to.
That's going to take so many things to build. Oh, I actually screwed up my spacing. How many of these am I going to need to build? The answer is a lot. I mean, we're going to unlock them like one at a time here, but... let's get this started first. Somebody should show up with these chips. Electronics in Sector 3 need to go up to like 10. This is Sector 3, right? Yeah, it is. Sector 3 has 10. Let's go to Romulus. Keep us moving at the very least. Forbidden upgrade on the Bioengineering Center, Recreational Cat Girl Factory. Maybe. I'm excited to hear after we win how the other path goes. Yeah, you're getting way closer than I would like you to be, dude. Way, way, way closer than I would like you to be. You can be deconstructed. You're gonna need to lead a road down here, I'm just realizing. Because otherwise I can't reach any of those batteries. Which I'm realizing then means I can't fit those guys in there. But that's okay. I mean, it's gonna have to be. Curse is... Oh, we did build that in the right spot. Huh? Oh. A little bit deceptive sometimes on how these are laid out. Okay. 500 alloys are being brought in here. I do not have 500 alloys. My steel mill is fully upgraded. Why don't I turn the recyclers onto alloys? That would be a really smart idea considering I have too many polymers right now. And I have nothing to spend polymer on. Oh no. I have a thing right here. Stockpile polymers. Import Sector 2 polymer. All of them. Get them out of there. We get a cutscene for just showing up at this planet. Please stop. Please stop moving. Don't crash into the planet. Well, the music really makes it sound like this is a swell planet to be at. also, the planet doesn't appear to exist. It should be right there.
An accident
Right?
has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Achievement unlocked. Have a train station in each of the 6 sectors. Yeah, okay, so the planet clearly doesn't actually exist. Are all Ash Tangentites communist? Probably, yeah. It seems like the vibe they got going on, but I think they've got it figured out. Like, it seems to be working. We have an insane trash pileup, I'm also noticing. Oh, probably because we can't use any of these polymers that need to be removed so that I can make alloys that need to be removed. Sector 2 no longer needs to be stockpiling. Yeah, I need as much of that over here as possible. I could fit another 1 big battery here, it looks like. Then I think that's pretty much going to be it. I'm assuming that this is going to be enough batteries. I don't think I need that workshop. Like, currently this feels like overkill. I don't know if I can build this fast enough. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know that I can build this fast enough. You need 1,000 square tiles. Well, all of these are 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, a 9 by 9 would be like 81. So if I built 10 of those, that's 810. Oh, I don't need nearly this many batteries. I'm going extreme overkill.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Listen, I just like the design. This looks like a gorgeous sector to me. The old battery sector. Sector 3 has no health buildings. But that doesn't matter because we have a hospital in a nearby sector. So what's going on, dudes? Where's the alloys at? Let's start bringing them in here. Let's go. Andiamo. Drone Bay. Research. Let's boogie. These guys have gobbled up all of our forbidden science. Everyone can come back home. I guess we got enough battery to do this. Let's keep going. I literally just need to move alloys into here. That's like all that needs to happen. I'm even going to cut down some of that alloy containment. That's polymer containment. Alloy containment. You don't need nothing. You don't need nothing. This planet looks much nicer. The other planet looked like it was infested by Nurgle. This one looks like an Earth. I feel pretty confident about our decision. I think Eden lied about how our crew died in the Temple of Merit and the Temple of Free Will. Oh. But we had already dismantled Eden at that point. Okay, also apparently this planet also does not exist. Now I don't know what to believe. I am wildly panicking as this is getting closer. Come on, we've almost got it. This is still going to take like 10 cycles to run, it said. Maybe more. Start building, dudes. If you're not moving, you're building.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's the new rule. It's the old shuck and jive. Come on, guys. Deliver those last 3 to that battery first. Come on. Transform the Tycoon's crew. Okay. 10 cycles? That's not too long. We can make do. These guys are going to deliver the last of the packages up here. Boom, 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 boom. Those are the last 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Resume 2 more batteries. How am I on alloys? We're doing all right. I mean, we're still printing them pretty fast. Get this big boy up and running. I'm nervous. It's another big chunk. Big chunky chunks. Let's resume another battery. Should probably just build these ones that are closer. That would make more sense. But when have I ever done anything that's made sense? How close is he? We got loads of time. Buckets of time. What we don't have is buckets of alloy. Where's all my alloys?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Is the problem becoming that I have too much garbage? I legitimately think the answer to that is yes. Oh no.
Well, you dabbed on common sense.
Oh no, we have too much garbage. I mean... what's going on? Why are you out of energy? The total number of workers in this sector is below the minimum of 30. How did that happen? Because they're all getting transformed. Oh, are you kidding me?
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Are we just killing everybody? This looks like we're just producing bodies.
Population transfer complete.
I still have 38 people in here. So 1,471 population in our crew did not survive the genetic engineering process.
You chose the way of vegetables.
That is not great. Okay, let's resume the next battery. We need very few. It's moving. We got drones coming in, like they're delivering the resources. Step by step here. There should be alloys still floating our way. I just have to ignore every sector right now. Yeah, we're overworked everywhere. This should be the last battery I need to build. I think. No, I'm gonna need to build a couple more.
They also never said you'd live. They said your genetic heritage would be incorporated into theirs.
Well, they didn't say that they would live either. They said there is no we, there is no you, there is now only us. So I think we're just creating a new species, which I'm okay with. You're getting closer. I need more alloys. Thing is we still need alloys to keep the hull integrity up for a little bit longer. Okay. It's another battery. I mean, I could just start like ripping apart factories if I desperately need the alloy that bad. But I think this should do it. That one built really fast. I mean, we have like 1,000 iron. It's just waiting on the factories basically to do their job and then the drones to transport. Yeah, this is the last one.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
All right, come on, let's boogie. We lost a lot of people here. Drones, where are you at? Are you my delivery drones? Are you my Amazon drone deliveries? Here's one. Actually, I think most of these are being delivered by car instead of drone. Which is a little confusing, but I'll take it. It's getting real close. Eden just killed them all and lied about it in a way that made him seem like Remus is good. Okay, seriously, where is this delivery? There we go. Here we go. 8 more. There we go. Build, build, build. Oh my God, we did it. Charge the batteries, 76%. Maximum power output. I have extremely small amounts of hydrogen left. None of it is being mined at the moment. %. Can we do this one? Oh my God, you're a million years away, mining ship. I mean, I'm ending the game with literally 999 technology points, which is very, very funny. I can't believe how many people this killed. Unbelievable. Everyone either die or get converted into an ash tangenite. I think they just did genetic manipulation and basically a bunch of people died in the process, right? This would have been less controversial if they'd let them and us become one species the fun way over a few generations. Well, the big problem is like we can't breathe on the planet. There's not enough oxygen.
Is being overworked.
So we need to do photosynthesis. Like we need our own skins to produce oxygen based on sunlight. Which, like, legit. I like it. It tracks to me. All right, dudes. How are we on this? So, like, how is this stockpile doing? I really probably don't need to worry about how we have 420 iron here. $97. Wow, we are cutting the wire here. 98. I'm out of hydrogen. Batteries. 459 cycles worth of batteries in Sector 3. And only going up.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling? Power supply overloaded.
This is the power plant went offline.
Power
Ironically enough, we have enough solar power that we can just turn it offline and be fine. I can also turn offline probably an electronics factory. For 2. We dropped 1% during that blackout. 98.
An accident has occurred.
I had a
in the
feeling that was going to
Tiqqun.
happen when we ran out of hydrogen, but I wasn't certain. Share our layouts on the Discord? Yeah. Based on your margin. The charge rate. Yeah. 99. We should be fine. Assuming we don't get some kind of shenanigans like, oh, it's going to take you 10 cycles to land on the planet. What? So lost a battery due to an accident. Unbelievable. We gotta shut down as much as we possibly can. That's freaking unreal. 99% and it drops me 6 on a fluke accident, and which will probably cause me to have to roll back. I guess. I mean, that's a lot of juice now. It's basically Sector 5. Yeah, it had a battery breakdown. That should recharge pretty quick, though. He says. It looks like it's recharging pretty fast. It's funny. It's like it literally is just like, oh, you need all of your batteries at 100%. Meanwhile, accidents are happening nonstop because everyone is overworked. I don't know. Can I kill any other systems here? I'm very hesitant to kill fire stations. I'll tell you that much. DLS centers I could probably kill. I could probably drop an earlock. I can actually turn you back on because we've picked up a ton of hydrogen. These can all go off. The drone bays aren't really needed anymore. I mean, they kind of are, but we're gonna kill them. Where's the other one? One there, one there. One in the population district? See what happens. I am turbocharging as fast as I can here. Temple of Free Will and Merit are abandoned, just powered, but common sense is specifically both functional and power. Yeah.
Open your eyes, Administrator, and see how I reduce the prospects of the future. They are only fit for assimilation in my bowels. See how even a planet.
Do I really have to reload an autosave because a battery crashed at 99%?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Tier 1 battery is disabled. Okay, it's just saying that he's getting there. He's gonna reach it before my batteries charge. So dumb. Why would you make the mechanic all of your people die and become constantly overworked, which causes your batteries to crash, which you need to have 100% on, and at 99% it crashes? What a bad game design decision. Now we're at 99. So here's the real question. Is that going to hit 100 before he enters the planet? He's right on the edge of it. And if there's any cycle thing, if it's not just push a button to win, it's for sure over. But it's also crazy how much juice I have going into that one battery. Come on, game. Where is this one battery? Sector 5. It's this guy right here. Unbelievably stupid. So unbelievably dumb. That we had it at 99% and a battery crashed. And despite the monumental amount of additional power I put out, it wasn't enough to go. This game really pushes me on. Oh, the autosave is right there. So your recommendation is just dismantle the battery? Do you think this will work? I mean, I'll give it a shot. Otherwise, I have to go back to an earlier save, so. Are you kidding me? Join the AgentNumberOne on Remus. This leads to the end of the game. Does it lead to the end of the game? Oh! Yeah, we launched some sort of dropship. Didn't the genetic thing kill 1.4 people? I don't think you can just manage deaths. I mean, it also doesn't give you any kind of warning that you will lose people from doing that.
To this message, it means the Tiqqun has reached its destination, despite the unpredictable parameters that framed the equation of its journey.
Get out of the way.
The crew have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another. These survivors have already begun to lay the foundations of a new cradle, where creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again. Perhaps you already understand why I insisted, why the mission launch was precipitated. When I discovered that the lunicalism was inevitable, I also understood that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail. You took the helm in the only launch window available to us. Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes, our sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past, while the first pages are written for a newly born humanity.
We did it. We did it, Mona. We survived. Catastrophe avoided and some other things. I have very mixed opinions about this game. I'm glad we finished it. Do you guys want to tell me what happens if you don't join the Ash Tangenites? If you go to the other planet? Is it the same cutscene, just different graphics? The CEO is a bit of a nut. There's two main theories on the CEO. One that he's just a massive eco-terrorist. The other is that he saw the future. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff that's very clearly like multiple universes going on and leaking into each other. A lot of the planets have things that are clearly like there's two planets across multiple universes and they're blending. Those spheres obviously have some sort of something to do with that as well. I mean, I have a lot of questions. I want to read a lot of the lore about it. So same cutscene, different graphics, slightly different text. If Remus survives, you go to Romulus though. Oh, I guess the ship could probably just crash. The Piranesi could just crash into Remus and you could be like, peace out, not my problem. Yeah, it's an interesting game. The soundtrack is a banger. The concept is really good. There's a lot of bugs. And the big problem with a lot of the bugs is like, you don't notice them right away. Some of them you do, but some of them are like sneaky. I really think there's some quality of life stuff that could really be added, such as like a minimum maximum thresholds for stockpiles instead of just like the single threshold. That would make the logistics super better for moving stuff around. Also the ability to like prioritize things. Like if you could say like make sure that the drone duties on food are done before iron. You know, there was a couple cycles where we starved people because our drones just wouldn't move the food. So I think that those like quality of life things would really go a long way. The plot is super cool. Loved the plot. And I really liked the difficulty ramp of the game. Like that chapter where the Piranesi is like chasing you around and you're shooting out missiles and avoiding drone strikes, like that was awesome. It was really fun. But then hitting a point where it was like, oh, you didn't stockpile 450 polymer, which you would have had no reason to do at all leading up to this point. It really feels like the game sets you up to fail a few times and force you to like replay entire chapters. And I don't like that. That's bad game design. In like Dungeons and Dragons, we talk about a lot when a DM has something extremely deadly coming up, there has to be a lot of hints that it's going to be deadly. And they do that on the planet encounters. Like they constantly tell you like Dolos advises getting the hell out of here. And I was just like, I'm going to throw bodies at every problem until it solves them. Which was fun. And it cost me. I couldn't get the final Exo fighting arena upgrade because I needed 5,000 population. And because I lost so many people, we were under that, right? So that was neat. I liked having like a penalty for that, for making those decisions. In exchange, I ended up with like 999 tech at the end of the game and had basically everything researched. So, you know, that was cool. But yeah, there's a bit of like weird knowledge gap in the game that I didn't love. Having to know that like, oh, if you didn't research this tech in time and stockpile these resources because of a threat that you never could have precipitated and that didn't naturally lead you into that. I think the Faraday cage just should have cost a lot less. You know, you're building solar panels for like 300. Make the Faraday cage around 300, not 450. It's reasonable to stockpile enough to build the next solar panel. It's not reasonable to stockpile more than that. Substantially, like almost double that. Not quite, but like 1.5 times at least. So. Frow's tech is from time travel. It's perfectly possible that the info on the future came too. Personal experience had everything go right for me to be a 9.5 out of 10, but I'm judging objectively it's a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think 7 out of 10 is pretty fair. Because again, like the game is beautiful. It sounds beautiful. The mechanics are really, really fun, but there's just a couple of it comes down to like game design decisions, which is a shame because like when everything else is knocking it out of the park, but the design is always like a bit of a core concept, right? So I'm glad we came through. Like bashing my head on the wall a lot, even a diamond wall. I don't know what it's like if the wall had a gun where you bash it. Ixion for people who aren't perfect. Again, also like this could all just be solved if there was like difficulty options, right? And you could literally have those difficulty options be like a percentage based scale of resources. So like normal mode is 100% resources. A hard mode would be like 120 and an easy mode would be like 80% resources. And I think that this should honestly be the hard mode. It's a very, very difficult for a colony builder. It's pretty difficult. So falling and being able to claw back is a great experience, better than just succeeding. Yeah, I mean, God, on like our first day, we dropped down to under 1% trust rating and bounced back from it. Like we were one cycle off losing the entire ship and we managed to crawl back. And that was like invigorating. That was really cool. And the game does that. The way it balances cryopods, forcing you to constantly be opening cryopods to try and get workers. I don't like the artificial slowdown in the chapter when it's like open up 2,000 cryopods, because I literally just sat here for 2 hours waiting for cryopods to open. That wasn't a good mechanic to me. That was an artificial slowdown mechanic. But I get like that their game balance is very heavily tied to how many population you're trying to feed, but it's also based on like worker output, so that I just felt was an unnecessary thing. Unlike, build a bunch of batteries that can survive 5 jumps. I get why they put that in there. Like that was good. That was a good thing to be like, you're gonna need batteries because in the next system you have to jump constantly, right? That made sense. So failing and then having to reload, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, I literally like almost 3 hours of today was what we did yesterday, which is like, that's not good, right? So I like the difficulty idea. Yeah, I'm just shocked they don't have that. Like I'm genuinely shocked there's no difficulty options. Still won't be as good as failing, but then clawing back. Help, it wouldn't be a perfect fix. Yeah. Their idea was to offset short game length by having sections you redo, which is why they throw curveballs in. Yeah. I mean, we previewed the game, right? I played the game for 6 hours, got to the end of Sector 2, and then I was like, okay, when we do a full playthrough of this game, I'm going to completely restart because I need the knowledge of what I've learned in order to better optimize my base layout so that I can manage the stability spiral. The game spirals you a few times. It throws you a couple of curveballs, which are like, I would say are personally when it's just like, oh, you're already doing really bad. Here's -2 permanent stability. And it's like, come on, man. Like, now is not the time to give me that extra. Now is the time to give me like some breathing room, or even like -1 stability. Like, some of the curveballs are just gross. And it's like, it creates a situation where instead of being able to claw back, you're done, right? Like it doom spirals you into a restart instead of giving you the opportunity to bounce back. We would have beaten, I think we would have beaten the Piranesi on the first day if we didn't get, oh, you fell under 25%. Here's -2 stability. And then like we had some other event that also gave us -2 stability. It was like a brutal mambo combo. It's -1 stability, but you also get +1 stability for staying above 25%. It's a bit of a foolish double dip on that one. So game does clawing back well, because clawing back can only happen when you have made before. Only claw back by the amount of extra you prepared. Incentivize slower play and less falling than clawing. Succeed first try. Hard, but there's quite a bit of death spirals. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad we played it. As weird as it might be. Despite my frustrations, I did have a fun time, but I'm definitely done with it. Thank you for joining me. It's been something.